Oh, hey, Chad, how's it going? It's been a long time since we've spoken. Did you hear that?
You always, every time you fix something, you miss something else entirely.
That's got it before me. Fuck.
Damn it!
Oh my goodness,
All
dude,
right.
this is insane. I forgot,
So
we
we
cannot do this on YouTube. No YouTube for us.
We need to also warn chat to go and get their streaks saved on Rain's channel.
I believe, correct me if I'm wrong. Wait. Yeah. So chat, I want to tell you guys about the funniest way to fuck up that I think I've ever come across so far. I'm impressed with myself. I'm gonna be honest. This is an impressive way to fuck things up. I just went live on Rain's stream from my PC. God knows how the fuck that happened, but I go hit live and the Pious Cast is like, you're not live. Just so you know, you're not live. And I'm like, what? I went live. I hit the go live. It says stop streaming right now. And then all of a sudden, and then Cobb just like, Rain, why did you go live? And Rain's like, huh? Lo and behold,
You know, sometimes you look left, you look right, you go across the crosswalk, and then you get hit by a plane. It just happens.
Yeah.
Apparently, it just happens sometimes. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
All right. Music.
Music is on. I heard chat say, nice music.
How do we music, Ori?
Oh, jam. Sorry, my bad. Give me a second.
Amazing saying.
I got the. Now I got the notification of Rain being live.
Man, do I just go live? Like, I'll do it for you, Ori. Don't worry.
Go live. Where's the start jam button? I forgot where.
Where's the
top right of
start
Spotify,
streaming button for my PC for?
Is the stream so short even gonna work to recover Rain's streak? We'll find out.
Oh my goodness. When's the next time you're streaming, Rain?
I don't know.
Okay.
Perfect.
Might have to be tonight.
Yeah, because I don't think a stream of 1 minute and 18 seconds is gonna be enough.
No, I don't think you even can have a streak from that.
Yeah, no.
Okay. Do you guys have access to that now?
I'm joining.
Okay. And I should be able to control Spotify on my phone, hopefully, if I need to, but I don't think I'll even need to do that. This is such a setup of all time, dude. My setup is so jank. It's kind of hilarious, frankly.
Is it as jank as Maki's voucher?
Maki's voucher is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not jank. That's utter perfection. That's peak performance.
Is chatbot turned off?
Chatbot, it needs to be put to bed. Give me a second.
Give him.
Chatbot needs to be put down.
Give them a kiss on the forehead.
Good night, Chatbot.
I will give Chatbot a gentle kiss with this 12-gauge slug.
No. Don't kill Chatbot. It's a pain to reveal
Nats,
them.
isn't that like commit alt yourself technically?
In a way, yes.
Only the MVPs know. Only the OGs know that meme. Okay.
And
That was a
is
good time.
the audio coming? Discord audio and game audio are both coming through to the recording and not doubled.
Okay, I need to record real quick to confirm that it's not doubled. I'm nearly positive that it isn't, but just to make sure.
Okay,
Oh,
my
never mind,
computer
sorry.
just. Okay, my computer froze for a second, and
Oh.
Tabletop crashed. Tabletop crashed.
Okay,
Isn't that
I'm back.
lovely?
What I missed?
Welcome back.
You know what?
Everything.
I think I
Just
heard
giving
Maki's
you-
name somewhere in there.
Just
Don't worry
giving
about
you good context that we're not doubled.
Double.
Okay.
Doubled?
Nat starts
doubled.
talking in a perfect echo.
Thank goodness we're
I
not
don't
doubled,
know
Signal.
what you're talking about.
I'm gonna.
Stop.
Okay, my computer just.
Through
Hold on.
to the recording and not doubled.
Okay, I need to record real quick to confirm that it's not doubled. I'm nearly positive that it isn't, but just to make sure.
Okay,
Oh,
my
never mind,
computer
sorry.
just. Okay, my computer froze for a second, and
Oh.
tabletop crashed. Tabletop crashed.
Okay,
Isn't that
I'm back.
lovely?
That worked.
Well,
It is in
while
fact
we get
not
everything
doubled.
officially set back up, I will use the bathroom.
Oh, we're
All
done
right,
now.
then I think we're good.
Wahoo.
And the session's
Alright.
going to start with a
Frost
one-on-one
Justin.
with Frost.
Oh,
And for some reason, I don't see the table. So I'm gonna need an invite this time because I cannot see the table to join.
That was
Yeah, or we
really
might
funny
have it on
timing. I'm gonna
invite
be
only
real.
now.
Ah, great. Fuck you too, Ori.
I didn't purposely put it on invite only.
Well, luckily we can invite each other too.
Oh, I did have to put it on invite only because people kept randomly joining our table.
Did they?
Yeah, it happened a
they?
few times.
Wait, last session?
No, not last session. No, it's been a while. It's been on invite only for a while. Or maybe it's friends only.
Friends only, I understand. We've been
Yeah.
able to join for a while, but
Yeah.
Hold on, maybe I'm crazy. I don't remember. Now I'm confused.
I was
Crazy?
Damn it.
It's
Well,
just like,
For the
I mean,
sake
what
of
did you expect by saying that word?
for the sake of posterity, now that the recording is going right now, now that we know that we're live and everything like that, I did forget to say last time that you guys are going to get 2100 XP for your time with the Coven.
Can I get permissions or am I just not special?
No,
Well, I can't do that for Ori.
you are special. It's special in the way that you
Yay.
don't get permissions.
Aw.
How dare?
2,100
you through this
XP.
computer.
2,100 XP. Everybody.
We were at 5.
Each.
Yeah, we were at 550, so
So it's
2650.
2650.
85,000. Fantastic.
Just over
Fantastic.
halfway. Woohoo!
We're
Now
already
comes the
halfway
funny
there.
thing that Frost, you said I'm gonna since we're still getting stuff ready, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then Rain says we're done. As you walk away, and I said, and we start with a one-on-one with Frost.
I heard. It was great.
He's got earbuds. So even
Yeah,
if he
they
walks
go
away,
with
he can
me.
hear us.
For the most part. Unless I go to my fridge, then I can't hear you guys anymore.
Unless I go to my
Damn.
fridge. Understood.
I mean, that's like what, 20 feet away. So
All right.
They're pretty big.
Understandable.
All right,
I'm-
let's continue.
Yes. And then everybody was dead. Chat, it's gonna be Big
Bro.
Frost for you for a little bit. Why, hello.
Hello.
So, there's something very important that you're going to only see. Only you are going to see. And I'm not going to move your piece at all, because obviously nobody else knows that we're here, just you and me, Ermis. But in the middle of the night, I mentioned to Azor, I don't know if you remember from last session, but in the night, Azor heard something and decided not to make any note of it. You're about to hear it, as you're going to be woken up to a dark figure in your room with a gentle hand over your mouth. You may take a moment to respond. However, I will say that with relative confidence, I'll give you a little bit of hero's intuition here. This person does not seem hostile, at least not immediately, because they have you in a very compromising position right now. And you don't see any weapons, you don't see any blades, and again, they could be doing a lot more than just putting their hand on your mouth.
And Hermes has no weapons right now either.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you don't have your swords. You hear a light shh, and the glint of a large brimmed hat, a circular hat with a silvered brim, and a dark mask over their face. And they're gonna lean in really close in towards your ear before dropping their mask and biting you.
Hermes will grimace and then reach a hand out for their neck.
You grab onto their neck. They put their hands up without any warning, or without any. They throw their hands up without any further intention of stifling you or preventing you from moving or anything like that. You can feel the light trickle of blood going down your neck, and With a flick of the hand, they drop their hand and raise it back up and produce 5 vials. 5 vials of blood in between their knuckles. And he smiles, this toothy smile at you. Large trench coat, you realize. Will you make a memory test for me?
Yes. Should I roll on the board?
Go for it. Just don't say what it is.
Everything is broken on the table, by the way.
Oh, cool. We'll probably have to fix that after this.
13. I forgot to add my +1, so that's a 14 for memory.
You've seen this man in the hotbed.
Great.
This is one of the people that turned in one of your objectives with you. I believe Surreal went with them. You did not. But he holds out the 5 vials and he holds a hand out. You have your hand around his throat. He doesn't seem too fazed by it, but he holds a hand out as if taking an offer from you.
What's this for?
It's for you.
What's the meaning of this?
You'll find out in just a moment. Give me your hand.
Fine. And
Put
I
out your...
take my open hand and reach out.
He puts the 5 vials of blood in your hand, and then he lightly brings your hand up, kisses your hand for a second, and then backs up to the window. And he says, "A gift from Imperium Contra. Whatever you do, do not listen to Imperium Fidelia or any of their orders." And he smiles, and then he falls backwards out of the window.
So I get this right.
What's that?
Hermes is part of Fidelia, right?
Yes. So I'm going to do my best to explain what just happened here in detail, because unsurprisingly, as you could probably tell, you have just conducted vampirism. Now, why this matters is that you are not a noble vampire. A noble vampire is a vampire with agency. Most vampires that you would probably know, or traditional vampirism, is true for a noble vampire. However, you are, in utopian terms, known as what's called a thrall. So the way that a thrall works is that until you go 5 days with drinking no blood, or only drinking your noble's blood, you have to do whatever your noble says, right? It's part of the contagion. You can't fight it. In order to succeed in actually disobeying them, you have to beat a will contest. However, you are now at a crossroad, and a little bit of hero intuition right here. You see what his intentions are. Because right now, what he just told you, his command to you was, do not listen to Imperium Fidelia. You have 2 imposing, controlling forces against you now. You understand?
Yes.
So now, when you attempt to follow an order that Imperium Fidelia gave you, you will now be incapable of it because of the other controlling measure. However, if any amount of intuition would tell you, the 5 vials of blood are perhaps his blood, because if you go 5 days with this blood, you will become a noble vampire and thus no longer succumb to listening to your noble. But
we either have to kill him or drink all the blood
once a day. You just have to go 5 days. You have to go 5 days without drinking any blood other than the nobles. So right now, you could safely just go drink 5 days worth and you'll be fine. You'll become a noble vampire. You'll get your agency back. However, this is the one way, the only way that you currently have access to not succumb to your downfall. You have to be a thrall in order to not succumb to your downfall. Because right now, you can kind of circumnavigate orders by a different set of orders.
This is a hard choice.
Yes, and you don't have to do it immediately. However, you do have to consume blood as if it was food. And you also have a lot of other downsides and upsides. I'm gonna go over the rough list of what comes with vampirism real quick, because there is a lot. Give me just a second. Yes. Vampiric contagion. So, for a little TLDR, you no longer age. You don't need to eat, sleep, or breathe. So you're basically autonomous, construct style. However, you need to consume blood in place of food, and you gain points of fatigue from not consuming blood as if you are not eating food. You starve in that fashion. With that in mind, it has to be the blood of a living creature. Once you harvest it from a living creature, you have 1 hour before it goes stale and will no longer satiate you. You do not die due to being in stasis. So being at 0 DHP does not kill you. You stay alive, you stay awake, you are completely fine. However, you still lose 1 DHP a minute if you're at 0 or less, so you're awake during stasis, but you're still in stasis. And you can still die outright, so annihilation will still be the death of you. Big important one, you're immune to physical damage now. This is not item immunity, so you can be immune to 2 things this way. When you make a weaponless attack, you regain SHP equal to DHP damage dealt. So when you make a weaponless attack and you deal DHP damage to something, you're gonna start regaining health. If you are full on SHP, you'll start regaining DHP this way. So you can heal yourself all the way up to full by hurting other creatures' DHP with a weaponless attack specifically. You can fly now. You have a speed score. You have an air travel equal to half your speed score rounded up.
So it would be 5 or 6, because 5 is half.
What's your speed score? Is it 10 or 11?
10.
At 5. Here's where the downsides come in. Direct sunlight and pure water. While touching either of those, you get 2 points of fatigue, and you're dealt 1d6 heat damage at the beginning of each turn, and it ignores SHP and defenses and cannot be blocked or dodged. So you burn in the sun and in water. And the other really big killer here, you cannot heal from any way other than the vampirism I was telling you about. You have to kill things to heal. No other healing effect helps you.
What if I had natural healer?
Doesn't matter. It's the only way to heal now.
Okay.
All right. If you're ready, we're going to join back up with the party. You still have about 2 hours in the night left.
Okay.
Wasn't that fun, chat? We have a lot to talk about. There's a lot of things going on here. There's going to be, hi, Ragnar! I apologize to people who are just coming in. I love you. Hi, hello, hi. I appreciate you guys for joining in with us. I apologize. I'm going to have to, when I'm focusing on stream, sometimes I don't read chat as often, but I see you, and I love you. Thank you for being here. Hello.
And Ori's here, scatter.
Ori's here, scatter, indeed. It is I, the villain of this story.
Cheese it, it's the fuzz.
Ori, can I have you check your DMs really, really quick?
No.
Okay.
Cool.
We tried to warn you.
Now, chat. Now, no one in chat will warn him about the massive entity hiding right behind him.
Yes.
It's a
Funny
cat.
story about
With a
that.
giant smiley face.
Darla.
Okay.
Frost, I'm angry now. That just put an image into my head, and it did not play well.
Enjoy.
All right. With that, you guys wake up to a peaceful morning. And by peaceful, I mean Kella's screaming your name.
Oof.
You hear
I
bam,
can
bam,
remind me of
bam
that
as
one.
on starting on this door as you guys are walking out. Bam, 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 knocking on Surreal and Somber's door, and then walking around. Bam, 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 Armis's door, and then bam, 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 bam.
The door will be open as they go to knock on this door.
She'll knock on your face a few times.
Ow, 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 ow. Go on.
she'll go. Oops, my bad. Your ride's here. You don't have long.
That was quick.
I feel like I just got woken up for school.
I know, right?
School?
As usual, somber state you've been. Tired girl.
Azur looks like absolute shit because they didn't sleep at all.
Well, thank God for getting out of this town. Am I right? Let's go as fast as possible, preferably.
Yeah. Maki's going to make his way over to the door here, just like Surreal. You can see him making like it's just a little poof of ice, and then it's gone, and then like a little crystal, and then it's gone. And he's just like, it looks like he's trying to make something, but he can't get the shape right while he's walking.
Takes note, doesn't say anything.
Wait, what about my swords?
Well, if you need something,
should-
you better hurry.
You should go get them quickly.
Kella says that from the stairs. Will everybody make an awareness test for me?
Sure. I shall commit the silly then. This early? Wow. I need one more
Natsuno
dice.
rolled an 18 on the awareness.
I got a 9.
21.
Let me move my dice over here.
Alright, that's
Hey, so I was just shy of crit succeeding.
Holy shit.
It's
All
a
right.
661, but
I got a 36.
Azor will catch something, but I'm going to tell you that privately.
Oh. Okay.
17.
You guys managed to see outside of the window. The window is somewhat small, but it looks like for a moment that there's something clouding the sun, right? Like there's like an immense shadow coming through the front window. Now, for anyone who hasn't caught wind of it yet, this is a top floor and a bottom floor. So you're on the top floor, up on these windows right here. If you look through the windows, it looks like this dark overcast. And as looking through, you realize that it's not overcast. There's something obscuring the windows. And it looks like you have no idea how it could possibly fit in this city, as you see a gigantic dirigible obscuring your vision of seeing over yonder. Like you're looking at the bottom of it from the second story.
Ori.
Yeah.
For those of us that are not as linguistically inclined, what is that?
It's an airship, a blimp essentially.
Blimp.
Thank you.
My friend, have you ever heard of the Hindenburg?
Azor,
Yes, I have.
chat while
Oh,
while they
great.
cannot hear
Alright.
me.
Does Ermis remember how to get to the witches?
Yes, Ermis does. Or you can make a memory test for me just in case. Chat while they can't hear me. Azor caught. There's something on Ermis's neck.
Nope, that didn't do the thing. There's the thing.
Yes, you have rolled a 1 with a +1, 0 points of favor.
I have dice permanently stuck in front of me now.
With a 10 to memory, correct?
10 for memory roll, yeah.
Okay. You do remember a rough path of where to find it, and if nothing else, the scent of sweet death will lead you there, perhaps.
Okay, I'm going off then.
Okay. Is anybody following?
I was gonna-
Azur just stares to where Hermes is going.
Okay.
They have a
I was
little,
gonna-
they have a little worried look on their face.
I was gonna say if Ermis is gone to collect his swords, Sombers could follow just to make sure nothing bad happens.
Will you choose to?
That was about
Yeah.
the week, so
Okay.
I thought Sunburst was
Ermis
so sick, I was
usually
about to
work.
make him.
Usually maneuvers in teleportation, so it might be difficult to track him if he tries to lose you. But otherwise, you can just follow where you see poofs, little clouds of smoke.
I'm not trying to be stealthy myself. I'm just following.
Okay. Ermis will tuck his hands in his pockets, put his hood down, and just run off. Shouldn't take you more than 5 minutes to get there. And without much issue, you walk in, and one of the young witches walks with her fingers pressed together, and she has her chin down, and she looks up at Ermis, and she looks at you with a wild smile, toothy grin, and she looks at you and she squints and she says, "Oh, Oh, I see. She raised her eyebrows at you.
See what?
You're the one who has the swords, right?
Yes.
Just finished. And
Perfect.
she hands them to you. She hands the two blades to you, and you can see that she's like kind of like she has to like brace herself to hold these super heavy swords and all the ammunition that comes with it, and so on and so on. And she drops it on the ground in front of you. Hopefully you are prepared for your journey. And she puts a disgusting kind of nasty smelling claw against the bottom of your jaw and then a little bit down your neck, and you feel tink tink. She goes, "You're a cute one. I hope I get to see you again."
We'll see about that.
You are equipped with your swords, and Sombers, you are standing right outside.
Did you say I got more ammunition from that?
Oh, you didn't give them your ammunition, did you? I apologize. No.
I don't think so.
Okay, if you didn't give them your ammunition, then she didn't. She just came back with the blades. Still very
Okay, cool.
heavy for her. Sombers Hermes walks out. You guys both retract.
And I put my hands back in my pocket and make sure my hood is up.
All right. You guys make your way back in. And I will say that on your way back to the inn, you guys get a good glimpse at this dirigible or this airship. This is. Let me see from. Nope, none of you have ever seen one of these before. Gabe, you've seen one of these before, probably. Maybe not of this specific variety, but you've seen devices of such. For most of you, though, this is probably one of the largest things you've seen ever. If not, it's up there. This entire inn is not even the size of the cockpit, and the cockpit takes up about 2% of its volume.
Oh.
This thing is about
I've seen
100
bigger.
meters long and maybe about 50 meters tall. It's a giant oblong-shaped balloon with a small like housing on its belly with two giant turrets pointing out on either side.
Seems bigger.
Oh, great. Why does it have to be a flying thing?
But for primitive technology, it's not that bad. It's not impressive, but it's not bad.
I forgot you were afraid of heights. This is gonna suck for you.
You think?
Very much a small squint at Surreal. You'll be fine.
You got
You'll be
3
fine.
people who can fly. I think you'll be alright.
Yeah, 3 people who can fly.
But I only trust one of those 3 people that can fly.
Should I be hurt?
Sorry, Rain.
I'll look back as like, hey Doc, you hear that? You're trusted.
Let's
With a
pretend.
very
Oh, I know
innocent smile on
everybody
his
trusts
face.
me.
I really want to see Gabe, like, fly away on a table. Like, just jump up on a table and just surf it out.
Yeah. like
Oh,
Marty
and,
McFly, but on a table.
Yeah.
And Ori ping.
Boink.
All right, I'm getting on.
Will you make an awareness test for me?
Who?
Me or
Yes.
Ring.
Huh?
Okay. Let's see. 15.
All right. As you guys make your way out to enter this airship, there seems to be a young Minotaur gentleman, kind of a taller, lankier guy, with this brown, blue, and gold. I'm sorry, violet and gold, well adorned dressings, followed by this middle-aged woman with a very, very stern glare, and she says, "You're the ones we're picking up today?"
That'd be us.
All right. And then she steps to the side and she shows you to the front entrance of the airship. And before you do, Maki, you manage to catch a small, vibrant blue orchid just about right here, right out of the front. This is a very swampy region, so like even the roads, the cobbled roads barely stick out of the mud, just due to sand and soot. But a lot of the areas like where the earth meets buildings, the lower portions of buildings, there's usually a big mud trench from where it is kind of sank into the earth a little bit. But you managed to uncover a small handful of white and vibrant blue orchids.
Let's see here. It does not look like my tray doesn't want to work. Okay. So regular dice.
Well, yeah, the tray's broken right now.
Yeah.
See, that's why I never changed to a tray.
Was it? I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
That's working.
As this is happening and this message is being sent, Gabe is walking out the door with a large slab of counter. Or he knows why that's funny.
Wait, say it again?
As this is happening, Gabe is walking out the front door with a large slab of counter.
Oh, you motherfucker. God damn it.
I lied. It's not just Ori. There are three of you total that know why this is funny.
You're a
I
bad
have
man.
I have a rough understanding, but that is yeah.
So you guys walk out. You guys watch as everybody walks out. Maki takes kind of like a double glare, makes a double take, does like a little like half lap around the side of the building and then walks back. And Gabe walks out, busting through the doors with this large slab of counter and just quickly jaunts onto the ship before Kellis runs out and goes, "Where the fuck is my count? Go! God, why does this keep happening? It's you! It's that stupid fucking Yushin, isn't it? God, I'm done letting clowns and doctors into my bar. That's it." And with that, the young Minotaur attendant snickers a little bit. He goes, and then Sirius is up and then runs in behind you guys.
Oh, lovely. You know, Doc, why do you need that?
I just felt the pull to take it. I don't know.
You know, I'm not
Something
gonna
about it just
question
feels like
anymore. Okay.
Because he's impulsive and irresponsible. I think that's the words that you're looking for.
Wouldn't use those words.
Possible. No, I can
But
see
everybody else would.
Can we stop wasting their time
Yep.
and get on the
let's-
ship?
Oh, Hermes is
let's
standing
go.
at the entrance already. He poofed on top.
I'll be the last one to board.
So you
I will
guys get
be
on. I'm gonna give you guys a
ve-
boat. It's gonna be a boat. Just pretend it's an airship.
You'll
Boy,
be very gently pulling Azor up the up the plank onto this ship.
Esther is very much so hesitating. Like,
Be fine.
nope.
Trust.
I'd rather die here. No.
Get on the goddamn ship.
Scoop.
Can you even carry Azor?
I'll be encumbered, but goddammit, I will do it.
Gabe can.
All right, I'll accept the scoop. Oops.
I'll be walking
There we go.
a little slower than usual up the plank.
Trot, trot, trot,
It's
trot,
like-
trot, trot.
It's like taking a pet to the vet.
You guys managed to make your way there, and inside is a small plethora of tables and kind of like basic amenities. Really, nothing all that special. The place is extremely tidy, so it's a very well kept ship. Most things are made of metals and some nice lacquered woods, and ultimately, it feels like not many people have been here, or someone keeps very good upkeep of it. But there's really not much to do. There's not really much for the sake of like entertainment or food or commodities. And you're not really sure what the quote-unquote service factor is, but it seems that you have a benefactor that, in trade for your challenge coin, you've used some connections to hitch this ride. However, there are a handful of people around that have also seemed to have hitched a ride with you, so you're not the only one here. This seems to be something close to a public transit, from what you can tell. There are 3, not shady folks, but masked figures, I'll say, that seem to be keeping to themselves, and they're dotted around. They're all on their own little seats looking out the windows, which is, may I say, the outer cabin of this is predominantly glass, so it's very easy to see outside. The captain's quarters is up above you, and otherwise you are told to just sit and stay. Where is it you were going?
I think it was this.
Going to the Miss Swift Cliffs.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Cliffs.
It's okay, Rain. It's okay not. It's okay to be bad at English.
I believe the name of the city was the Aeonia.
You're going south of
Aeonia.
Aeonia.
Yeah.
All right, a little bit off travel, but that works. We'll make it there.
Where's our lodging?
Just that way.
Hermes will immediately head that way.
You find yourself around a row of cabins. There is a number of doors that have been situated with your names on kind of what is a digital screen. So there's a digital screen that now has your names showing what your cabin quarters looks like. And your cabin's quarters is about a 3x4 meter space. It's not huge. There is a single bed and a small box to put your belongings in, and that's about it. It is honestly pretty close to a prison, but no one seems to be mad at you, so that's cool.
Azur is gonna look at Maki while still being carried, like, all right, you can put me down now.
There will be a very slight squint, and he will move to the center of the floor away from the windows before setting them down.
Even if I could, I wouldn't be able to outrun you, so don't worry.
Alright, I sent you a question.
I'm more worried about just making this ride as
Yes.
comfortable as possible.
Lick for everybody.
Even Hermes?
Excuse me?
We left already?
Including Hermes, yeah. This is right before you leave, I should say. This is click for when you guys board the ship.
I don't do anything.
Okay.
Neither does Hermes.
Neither is Azur.
Gabe's gonna
I
launch
guess
himself
I'll-
into the nearest table.
You guys all take a short all of your visions seem to simultaneously vignette around the edges as you see these small black and violet tendrils begin to invade your vision some amount. It's hard to tell what's going on or what's happening, but you feel in unison as your minds begin to crumble in on themselves. Each one of you are going to take... Wow, that was lucky.
Fantastic.
2 psyche damage.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Apparently not.
I'm
Why do
not
I
taking
feel like you
shit.
just rolled 2 1s on D100s?
I rolled 2 ones on
wouldn't-
2d8.
That would. My God, already.
Was that
Did-
from a spell?
No.
Was that from a weaponless attack?
Nope.
Cool. Nothing happens.
Same.
Yeah, nothing happens.
You guys have the short passing migraine, like only for just a mere moment, and then like it just dissipates as if nothing happened.
And that was as we stepped onto the ship?
It was a little bit before that. I can't give you the exact timing because it gives away too much information, but roughly.
Hermes seems extra pissed now. And
The
proceeds to-
counter ice stone has magical properties.
Azur looks even more tired than before.
Cyril would have whipped around and gone, who the fuck and why?
You take note that there are other crewmates, not all of them, but at least the other visitors specifically that are on the ship all kind of seem as perplexed as you are.
If you can hear me, it's a bad fucking idea to do that again.
You don't see anybody
Anyways.
invisible here.
Oh, I know exactly how to suss this out. Don't worry, I have an idea.
I'm gonna reach into my bag.
No.
I'm gonna feel around. I'm gonna pull out a single peppermint.
They were
I'm gonna-
taken.
Huh, I
Someone
thought I had
stop them.
more than this.
No,
You forgot
Yes.
to take
No.
all of them?
I did take them all.
Yep, he has one left in his sleeve.
What? Okay.
God
This is his last one. I want you guys to know that this was my promise to Natsuno, unfortunately. Nat says, I pull a peppermint, I say Sombers took them, and Nat's just like, I have one more, puppy dog eyes, and I'm like, you have one more. That's pretty much how that went. Don't look into it.
Hey, my options are this or the pasta. And I know nobody wants me to use the pasta.
But at least the peppermint is only for Dr. Gabriel. The past
Nat's
is
just
for
like,
everyone.
how else am I gonna curb my clinical addiction to rolling a D100?
Exactly.
I can stop whenever I want. Well,
Rolls it again.
Don't roll anymore. I said whenever I
not-
want.
Not that this roll matters, but I rolled an 8.
Oh god. He's unconscious again.
No, no.
Ori, I take it that I understand the effects of what happens.
This one's probably slightly not as bad. It's still gonna be very bad. You guys watch as Gabe produces one peppermint, Sombers looks super distressed, and then Gabe smiles, flicks the peppermint into his mouth, and then is stiff and can't move. And then falls over like a statue.
Are we fucking serious right now?
You know, if I had a silver piece for every time the doctor's been immobilized by a peppermint, I'd have 2 pieces. Which isn't
But
a
it's
lot,
weird-
but it's
but
weird
it's
to do
weird that it
could
happened
happen
twice.
Great.
You can still talk, by the way, Gabe.
Oh, good. Gabe is coughing a lot.
Alright, hang on. I'll walk over and flip him over. Just so he's facing upwards.
Oh, that's a new one.
And I'm going to make my way back.
Are you okay, Doc?
Maki. That means the word to me.
What the fuck?
He swallowed a bee. Don't worry about it.
Sombers just throws her hands up like, I'm fucking done.
Wellington, is that you?
Maki's
What?
gonna raise a brow and then look around. Okay, so wait. Is this the doctor? Or did he make a robot or something?
This is
I
me.
say we use him like a football.
There's one of the dudes that are in one of the visiting chairs, kind of like the I hazard to say that each one of these members are kind of like in their own personalized cuck chair, for lack of a better term. They're all just like completely separated from everybody else, but one of them manages to look over to you and snickers a little bit. Big burly dude, really, really large guy, kind of an orcish figure, and he kind of chuckles at the idea, and he's like, "Can I get a kick in?"
What are you laughing at, cuck boy?
I'll use telekinetic force and pick him up and then throw him towards the guy in the chair.
As you
Catch.
say, cuck boy, the orc is like furrowed his brows, and then you fly at him, and he grabs Gabe, and then lifts him up, drops him, and kicks him across over to this way.
Can I try and catch him?
Yeah, go ahead and make an agility test for me.
Oh well, at least it's not gonna be a boring trip.
I
Maki's
don't.
gonna just pause for a moment.
What'd
sit
you
down,
roll?
And go back to making shapes.
I crit failed.
With
You
Oh,
crit
shit.
failed? Ugh. Oh, that's not good. So, Sombers goes in to try to attempt to catch Gabe. You watch as she furls her wings out, smacks Maki on the side of the head with her wings, and then juts forward, missing Gabe entirely, but actually smacking into this visitor right here. And this lady kind of, like, takes a little bit of offense to it, looks over, sees Gabe, and then swipes him, like, without touching him. She suspends him in air, and then throws him to the third visitor. Still in statue form, may I say. Gabe, you are still completely paralyzed.
Can I glare at her?
Yes, as you are
Like,
now kind
just-
of...
In her eyes and then just walk off?
Yes. So you look her in the eyes, and you see that she, like, begins to, like, clutch her head a little bit, and she, like, you can see kind of the tips of her fingers are a little bit blackened. And she, like, looks up at you, like, a little bit tormented and a little bit suspicious at you as you just walk off.
You're always such a party pooper, Sombers. Just let us have fun.
Right. And I'm gonna
This
find the door with my name and I'm gonna walk inside.
this young man, manages to take Gabe. Gabe has kind of rolled onto the floor, still stiff as a board, on the floor in front of him, and he has picked him up at this point and set him in his lap and has began petting Gabe.
Okay, this isn't so bad.
Don't be nice to him. He doesn't deserve it.
It's better than kicking him around. We don't need him with a concussion.
The man right here will look at you, Surreal, squint at you, and then kiss Gabe on the forehead.
He loves me. He really loves me.
I can't get over this. Fuck. Chad, I don't want you to think this was planned. It wasn't.
It wasn't planned with you.
I summon a little Magi Matter, like, collar, like dog collar, and put it on Gabe.
No thanks, I've got my own.
Since when do you have a collar?
Since when do you ask so many fucking questions?
I could hear Rain hesitating to say anything. And trying not to laugh.
Will everyone make an awareness test for me?
Is Hermes gone at this point?
Sure.
Or is he still
Yeah,
headed
no,
to his
yeah.
room?
Hermes is long since gone. Also, following that awareness test, click.
Oh, great. Oh well, I'm just committing the silly then.
Hey, so Ori, on this awareness test, I rolled 3 5s.
Do you
That's a
want
19.
me to roll awareness if I also fucked off?
Yeah, you might as well do it with a point of disfavor. Hermes, you're gonna get too much.
I rolled a 38.
Hermes can make.
So what
an
you're saying is
awareness
it's not... I'm making an awareness test with how many points of disfavor?
test. Like 8.
So there's no point in me rolling?
No.
Got it.
I got a 19.
That's a really
Nice.
good
I
roll.
got a 10.
I got
And for
21.
click, does anybody have a response to click?
Nah.
Nope.
I assume
Yes,
there's no
I'm going
indication
to
on
be
this.
paralyzed.
But of course, I will remember that. So Gabe was the only one who did it correct. No, just kidding. Azor, you catch a little wind of something. You catch a little glimmering object on the chest of one of these visitors here, but you kind of get a little bit hijacked as you feel that careening sense in your mind again. Maki and Azor, and visibly, my God! And these two also seem to have the same effect. Cyril, you as well. Each one of you are going to witness as 2 psyche damage careens down on you like a meteor. Truly, it should ruin your day. And the witch, the witchy lady here, kind of like grabs her head and she goes, "Why? Why? What the fuck?" And the burly man kind of scratches his head, unsure of what everybody's talking about, truthfully.
That did nothing.
Is
Maki's going
okay.
to shrug.
Professor is just gonna shake their head and try to look again what they caught a glimpse of.
Does Somber's psyche damage have a distinct feeling in comparison to others?
Yes.
Is
However,
this
it's
that
very hard
or
to
no?
tell if you ignore it.
I still feel the effects of it. It's just not enough to literally damage me.
Yes. I mean, yes, kind of. It's almost as if somebody walked up to your doorstep and then walked away. How easy would it be to tell who that person is? If that makes sense.
We've had this discussion before.
Okay.
Surreal is still affected by it. It still causes an amount of like pain and discomfort. It's just not enough to literally do damage.
I remember. I understood. Yep. Go ahead and make a memory test with 2 points with 1 point of disfavor.
That's an 11.
You remember. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Ori, so
Yeah.
was trying to look
Yes.
back at what they took a glimpse of.
So Azor, you kind of take a peek around as the fleeting thought finally goes away, and you see the witch. She has this cropped top, with a jacket over, and as she lifts her arms to say, "What the hell is going on?" You notice as the jacket begins to showcase a little bit more of the top that she's wearing, and on it is a small gilded crest that you recognize. You can't quite get a making out for what it is, but it looks like a crest of some variety. And after a quick peek around the room, you can assume that each one of these 3 are of the same party in some variety.
You said I
After-
recognize, huh? Can I do a memory test?
Yeah, absolutely.
While Munchie does this, after a moment or two, Surreal, Maki
Right.
will gently lob a small sphere of ice. Has a couple of little raised spots on it, but he'll lob it over to you. And just, like, look at you.
What's this?
Wait, that's
Practice.
Sorry, I'll let this finish first.
no, that's a 15.
It's not the Phoenix Eye.
Oh, thank God.
However, you get a little bit of a chill when you look at it, regardless.
Interesting.
It is the Phoenix Beat.
Why?
All right, the 2 of you can continue.
What's this?
It's practice.
He like turns it over in his hands a couple times. And practice for
Maki's gonna kind of like clap his hands together and pull his hands apart, and there's going to be a piece of ice, and Surreal, you can tell that it looks like a small it looks like a very badly made ocarina. And then it just poofs away.
A, if you're gonna try and make an instrument, this is not the way to do it. B, we both know that you're not good enough at this to actually even try. and he'll like toss it over the edge of the ship.
There'll
Gabe
be
is purr-
a small nod, and he goes back to just making random shapes.
Gabe is purring in this man's lap, just observing and being.
Damn, why are you being such a bitch today?
Ask me that when you actually have movement in your body.
Well, that was actually kind of rude, even for you. Are you okay?
I've always been like this. If you
No,
expected anything else, that's a you problem.
you're actually extra rude today.
The witch
Are you
will
okay?
walk over to Maki and start purring a handful of chants into your ear, chants specifically that help with some of the positioning, the modifications of the Aether that kind of don't really make a lot of sense to you, or still something like a series of math equations that don't make a ton of sense to you yet. But she'll start explaining it and speaking in what is essentially primordial, not primordial meant to communicate, but for the primordial used to cast. And start making shapes in a way that you were trying to do. She'll make the ocarina in front of you and display it in front of you, and she'll have this kind of warm smile as she does that. And the orcish figure will look over at the witch, then look over at Surreal and say, "Mm-hmm. Bird has bad case of angry."
He's usually mad. I don't take offense to it anymore.
I'm going to.
He has nice times where he's nice too.
I'm going to grab him with telekinetic force and dangle him over the edge of the ship.
I'm pretty sure this is a closed space.
There is a door leading to an outside kind of patio area, and you can just open the door. Or just smash him through the window. I'm not really gonna stop you.
Yeah, fuck it. Window.
Okay, straight through the window. How fast are you doing so?
I have to remember how this works.
And what is the X cost
Is
on
it just
that?
equal to Will's?
Speed is up to will score, yes. The X is what they have to beat.
Let's say 80.
80? Yeah, they have to beat an 80?
Yeah.
As that happen, the witch will look up. Are you focusing, or is it concentration?
Focus.
The witch will look up, shoot you a glare, and then cast a spell almost immediately. It is a will test if you want to resist her.
Okay.
You are resisting, I assume?
Yes. 42.
42? You do succeed, and you see as your will breaks hers, in fact, tramples hers, and she sneers at you. And he flies over, and you grab him. He seems a little bit heavy, even in the world of telekinesis. He seems to be pushed not quite nearly as far as you would have expected him to, but you manage to just shove him over the edge, through the window and over the edge. And he kind of just sits there, and he crosses his arms at you. And he goes, "Bird rude."
I have the power to drop you off of this ship right now.
Suri's gonna approach. Alright. Quit it. Go lay down.
Don't talk about me like that again.
He not very scary. He think he's scary. Bird sparkly.
We're in the air, right? We've been going.
Surreal. And there will be a small ball of ice between Maki's hands that just bursts into flames. Just bring him back. Just
Yeah, you need to calm down.
For now. Let's. Yesterday was a lot. Let's get a little more rest. Try to relax a little.
I'm gonna drop him for like
For what? Just for
3
calling you a
seconds.
bird?
3 seconds and then catch him again.
As you do that, you watch as he whips a glare over to the witch. The witch whips a glare over to this guy right here. This one right here kind of shrugs, and the witch goes, as the orc smiles and then lobs the halberd at you.
Block.
I'm gonna have to do a funny calculator thing. Go ahead and roll block. Oh, it's fucked up.
Did you just roll percentile?
Kinda, yeah. Not for the reasons that it sounds like, though.
Does this count as a ranged attack?
Nope.
Damn.
Do thrown weapons not count as ranged attacks?
Nope. If you throw a melee weapon, you get all melee bonuses.
Huh.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. If you're a monk with gripping integration and you throw a melee weapon, it's considered a weaponless attack.
29.
29. You block 29 damage out of 149 physical.
Oh!
This dude throws this halberd like a spear, smiles, and then just points his back at the ground. And as this happens, you guys watch, and the witch looks up the staircase, and she goes, "Little earlier than expected," and you see another shadowy figure at the top and say, "Yeah, I guess so," as the captain's dead body rolls down the stairs. The witch and the medic both go to the outside and hop off the edge.
Huh?
Surreal, why'd you kill that guy?
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, can you elaborate on what just happened?
So you throw this orc off the side. The orc smiles at you before lobbing the halberd at you and throwing it straight through you like a spear. I'm gonna assume that you're probably gonna take sudden shock damage, Surreal.
Yeah, no, that was all of my SHP plus some.
As that happens, the witch is going to look up at the top of the staircase, look at the boy the man who is caressing Gabe right now, and they're going to look at each other, nod at each other. The witch is going to look up the staircase, and you're going to see a fourth figure outside of all these visitors. The witch will say, "A little bit earlier than expected, huh?" And the shadowy figure at the top will say, "Guess so," before throwing the captain's dead body down the stairs. And with that, the remaining three, the shadowy figure, the witch, and I'll call them the healer variety, the medic, will all make their way out of the patio, crash through the glass, and jump off the side. The shadowy figure will just disappear. And both of these two, young men specifically, both of them are adorned in these nice, professional attire, I will say, kind of like military-esque robes, but not a military that most of you will recognize. Will walk up, and they'll both just freeze at the sight of this.
All right. No wonder why the symbol they had gave me the chills.
That's not good.
You think?
I'm gonna
As
roll your
loud
sudden
as
shock
possible.
in just a second here, Surreal.
Oh,
As
yeah,
loud
let's
as
do that
possible. Okay.
Would you like to roll a D8 for me, Surreal? Oh, also, I
D8
presume
SHP?
that you lose focus on the concentration. No, DHP is D6 now.
I mean, yeah, the guy's
Oh.
not floating anymore. He's careening down, but
Yeah.
I assume they're okay with that. 5.
Extreme pain until your SHP is restored. You cannot gain the effects of a rest.
Okay, that's easy.
There's a halberd in your side. You're able to just whip it out.
That fucking hurt. Does anyone here know how to fly an airship?
Both of the boys look at you, and they both shake their head.
Didn't think to have a backup? Didn't... Okay, great.
Well, I'm sure I can figure it out.
Gabe, you are paralyzed.
Nah, watch this.
Gabe stands up.
Okay.
I can't believe that worked.
Doctor, you are a mystery to me every time you do something.
Please tell me his voice goes back to normal now, too.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Wouldn't you like that? I could make it worse.
Oh no. Please don't make it worse. Just figure out how to fly this.
Right then, this is very primitive technology. I'm sure someone as smart as me can, no doubt, take control of this and will be okay, right? Anyways, as Gabe does charge towards it.
You run up to the captain's quarters, and you look out what is this giant, gorgeous window. You see speedometers, you see barometers, you see a lot of technology that is very simple. However, you can't really figure out how the steering wheel works. You've never used a steering wheel before. All of the meters, the barometers, and all of the various equipments and dials all across the upper section, the upper side of the cab, all make perfect sense to you. But steering wheel is still a little bit mysterious. You're not 100% sure how that works. But luckily, you can tell that you're moving at about 45 meters per second right now, careening through the air, and through the giant windshield that you have, you now see the 3 that have fallen off the side of the ship, riding on these amalgous creatures, these winged creatures, kind of bestial in nature, with large wings and reptilian tails, soaring through the sky, and they're looking up at you, and the witch is pointing a middle finger at you right now. Would you like to attempt to pilot this?
Can you
I
say
would
that
love
in a
to
way
do
that it
anything.
actually came through the mic?
Would you like to attempt to pilot the ship, Gabe?
I would love to attempt to pilot the ship. Prior to doing that, though, would you say they're 26 meters away?
Further. Definitely
Further?
further.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will attempt to pilot the ship.
All right. Go ahead and make a dexterity or engineering test, your choice for me.
Oh, I'm going to choose engineering.
While Nats is doing that, Maki's just gonna pinch the bridge of his nose. Sombers, Ermis, we got a bit of a mayday
Ooh.
going on.
Wait, I get a point of favor on this.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Azor is just staring at the wound that Cyril has and just looking pale.
I rolled a 30 to pilot this thing.
A 30? All right. Gabe, I'm going to give you that is enough to figure out a lot of how this works, from the various writings, the inscriptions, the dials, all of the things that you can discover about this gigantic blimp that you've never seen before. You're gonna manage to fly this thing quite properly. You're still a little bit scared of that steering wheel, but you think it makes sense. We're gonna talk about how vehicles work, and we're gonna move to a slightly different grid here. Kind of. We're gonna move to a secondary grid, I think. I'm excited, chat. Are you excited? I'm excited.
I still hate the way you say vehicle.
Vehicle with missiles.
Vehicle?
I
I don't see any problem with it.
Okay, I think we're deleting this one. Yeah.
Don't encourage him. Why the fuck are my D12s so scattered?
Frost, were you here for what I said, or?
For what?
Okay. Maki calling out to Sombers and Irma saying, "Hey, we got a bit of a mayday going on."
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay.
All right, this is
Are
gonna be a.
Sorry, are the 3 people like flying with us still, or are they kind of like breaking away?
They're flying in your direction. But however, they're going a bit offward.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay, we're gonna have to. I'm just gonna have another Gabe. Gabe will be the other Gabe. Here we go. I'm going to put a block underneath all of you because we're going to be working in 3 dimensions here for a second. This is going to be a little bit confusing, and there might be a little bit of a learning curve, but I'm going to do my best to explain it. Super simply. Don't worry, this is only something that Natsuna has to worry about, mostly. Nope. Too many Gabes.
Understood.
We only need one Gabe. Having more of them, it's gonna be a bad idea.
Sure, please no.
Okay.
Don't clone the doctor.
I'm gonna put a number of meters. I'm gonna name each block, the block beneath them, a number of meters. This is in respect to your altitude. This is not their literal altitude. You guys are above the clouds right now. So Gabe is always at 0 meters, and this Gabe right here represents your entire airship. However, another thing to keep in mind that is very, very important is that however many centimeters you are away, multiply that by 10. When you're using the ruler on this map, multiply by 10. Because we're going to have to do a really, really important thing here. Let me see. You are... So about right here. I'm going to put a little block right there.
That's a marble.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not a block.
Shh, 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 shh. Don't worry. It'll be okay. Actually, I want a reversey block. Little reversey thingy. Yeah, that thing.
It's a mystery tool that will help us later.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So this right here is what's called your vehicle's vector. Oop. So as we move Gabe around and things like that, why can't I rotate? Why is this unrotatable? I'm very sad suddenly. That's really irritating, actually. Why can I not? Can anybody else rotate Gabe?
I could try.
Nope.
Neat.
Let me try. Nope.
He's
It
unrotatable.
doesn't allow.
How about now? Okay, now we can rotate. Why is that? Let me try this the other way.
Probably just doesn't play nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
With linked items, probably just don't play nice.
Apparently not. Okay. Well, this
Have a
this
cookie.
right here. So your vehicle is going to have a top speed, an acceleration, a deceleration, and a number of maneuver actions. So basically the way that this is going to work is that at the beginning of turn, you're going to move a number of meters based on your vector. So you're going to move 220 meters directly forward at the beginning of every turn, Gabe. You can choose to accelerate, which means increase that vector by, in our vehicle's case, 5 meters, or decelerate, decrease it by 1 meter. So not very much. As well, you can turn up to 90 degrees based on how maneuverable this thing is over the course of 1 turn. Or rather, you can turn 45 degrees twice somewhere through it. So you can move halfway, turn 45 degrees, and go that far, or what have you, if that makes any sense.
Gabe's about to drift a blimp.
Indeed.
Oh, God, you have given things
One other
back.
important thing to take consideration of is that you have 2 turrets on this airship. And let me say, these turrets are giant. They are 54 cubic meters each. They're basically giant elemental cannons on each side of the cab. Sound good to everyone?
All right.
I think.
Are they maneuverable turrets?
Kinda. You can't move them around. You can fire them, and once somebody puts their hands on the turret, I'll give you some of the details about them. Turrets are located slightly below ground. There's a special chamber specifically for the turrets. With that, will everybody make a speed test for me? And yes, this
Agility, you
is for
said?
initiative.
Okay.
Hermes rolled a 13.
Gabe rolled a 16.
That is a 32 for Maki.
19 for me.
I got a 16.
12.
Who has the higher speed score between Gabe and Azor?
I have a +4.
I have a +2.
What was Hermes?
Hermes was 13.
13. Okay. Whew. First up is going to be Maki.
Shocker.
Surprise.
Gawker.
I guess I will take the opportunity to go run over and bang on everyone's. Wait, is Somber's already here, or?
Oh, I need to look, actually. They're not nearly fast. Oh, they can, actually. Yeah, Gabe, you naturally catch up to them a little bit, so you're just a little bit faster than them. Would you like to change your vector at all? AKA, do you want to speed up, slow down, and or turn?
You said we're catching up with them?
Yeah.
I'm gonna slow down.
Slow down? Okay.
Why are we slowing down? What?
This thing does not slow down very good, just so you know.
Suri's still a little bit staring at Surreal's injury.
Surreal did slap a healing spell on himself that's slowly procking.
Okay. Go ahead and keep track of the procs for that.
That doesn't make them not stop staring.
Really quick question. Does this thing have a PA system?
Yes. And with your engineering test, you should know how to use it.
Gabe will make an announcement. Yes, hello. This is your captain speaking. I think it is very important that we all understand something here. We're under attack. The captain's dead. I'm the new captain. You don't get any say in it. I'm going to need our strongest fighters to assist me in absolutely destroying these three people. Maybe not the handsome one. He was petting me very nicely, but...
Cool.
You said there were cannons on this thing.
Yes.
Do I have to look for them?
You could probably assume. Make a quick passive awareness test for me. Or an engineering test, your choice.
Passive awareness or just an awareness test?
An awareness test, but doesn't cost actions.
Okay. So I'm certainly never going to make an engineering test unless I'm told to. Oh, hey, would you look at that? That's a 16. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? All right.
20.
Yeah, you can assume it's below deck. Just by nature of how these things work.
Right, fantastic. I will do my best to book it down there and see if I know how to use these things. If not, I will try to figure it out.
You are happily surprised to figure out that this is pretty cut and dry. You think it's basically a giant gun. However, it shoots something similar to something akin to a harpoon spear, for lack of a better term. It has these large, gigantic, we'll call it a trebuchet for right now. It has a nozzle, but it kind of pulls back, kind of like a crossbow. I'm sorry, not trebuchet, my bad. Ballista. It has a large drawstring that it pulls back, and it has spears, these giant spears, essentially, that it loads into the front barrel. And the tip of the one, actually, this matters. Do you want to go to this one or this one, Maki?
North.
Okay. So you have these giant spears that load into the front of it, and it looks like it would take a long fucking time to set up. But once you fire, you see that there's this kind of like red runic symbols on the outside of it that you can tell are fire. So you're going to assume more than likely that this thing is going to do a generous amount of heat damage. And this thing is also probably stronger than any weapon you've ever seen before, but God forbid it takes a long fucking time to fire. And load.
You know, fair. Anyway, what would I have to do to just fire a full round at one of them?
6 turn actions.
And I assume I used a movement to get here.
Unless you have expeditious.
Do not.
Then unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunate.
Can
I imbue it?
Yes, you can.
It's not a lot. I have a spell cap of 10.
I presume that you're gonna denote to the party that you have these turrets.
Yeah, I'll just call out as like, Hermes, guns. We got guns.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn? 2 turn actions left.
Let's see. I moved. I got on the gun.
3 turn actions to imbue.
Yeah, 3 turn actions to imbue. Then I got nothing. I don't know how much 10 stamina would get me on an imbue, though.
Whoops.
I think it's 1.5 per stack, right?
About
So-
6.5 d4.
So 6.
Yeah. 6d4.
Okay. I'll imbue my gun with extra heat damage.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
Nope.
All right.
On to the next.
Surreal, it is your turn. Apologies. Gabe, would you like to change your vector at all? You want to keep slowing down?
I would stay at the same pace.
Okay. The closest one for anybody who is interested is about 130 meters away from you, give or take. Surreal, it is your turn.
I thought you said add a 0 on it.
Yeah.
They're also 30 meters down.
Oh. This is still telling me it would be 70, no? For the rule?
Make sure you're in centimeters.
Oh, how do I do that?
On the line tool, click what I presume says inch until it says cm.
Okay. In that, give me a sec. I have to redo a calculation quick. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Damn it, I need to ask him a question.
Oh, fuck. Ori, come back.
I mean,
Ori!
even in the,
We
even-
need you.
even then, he's like 10 feet away.
Yeah. I don't know about you, but I don't like talking to people when they're in the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm not
You're right.
gonna just
You're
walk
right.
in.
You're right. I'm still just stating facts.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome.
Oh. Beautiful.
So how much was that thrown?
A lot.
It came with the house.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Ori.
Yeah, what's up?
So, does this mean that they're all approximately like 40 feet away from each other?
40 meters?
Yeah.
They're actually a lot closer than that. I just can't get these blocks that close to each other.
How close do they are each other?
They should be within a 10-meter radius of each other.
Okay.
So there's
okay,
just
okay,
enough room for
okay.
wings to flap.
Mm-hmm. As is
So how's
happening,
everyone doing?
at the beginning of Surreal's turn, you're gonna hear Gabe. You're going to hear a small intercom come out, begin to speak at you. Pilot, can you please say your name?
Hello there. My name is Dr. Gabriel Dors. How are you doing?
Wonderful. Can I ask you what happened? Why you're piloting the ship right now?
Well, there was these 4 individuals who were on the ship. 3 of them seemed very nice. They were kicking me around like a ball. And one was at the top of the stairs and dropped the captain's dead body down the stairs. And then they all jumped out the window and left.
Understood.
But now they're flying. Now they're flying on large creatures.
Could I ask you a handful of favors?
What do you need?
There's a checkpoint for you to drop this off at some point. If you could manage to incapacitate the 3 members who you said sabotaged the ship, that would be much appreciated. However, it is not a priority. Highest priority is please preserve the body of the captain if at all possible, if anybody has the ability to do that.
Oh, I'm sure we can find a way. We have an ice mage on board. We can put him on ice.
All right.
Well, anyways, we are about to get into an aerial fight, so I do believe it's best we get off comms for a little bit. We will keep you informed what happens. If you hear screaming, ignore it.
Surreal?
Sorry, are they on mounts or are they flying themselves?
They're on mounts.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to run to the front of the ship to wherever I can see them from.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try and do a little baby wake to target the one that was insulting me and its mount.
Okay.
With a lingering chill damage spell. We'll see if it works.
All right. And you can reach?
Yes, I can. I spent an absurd amount of stamina on a ray.
Cool. How much stamina do you have total? And how much stamina are you spending?
I have 150 left, and I am spending it all.
Are you sudden shocking for this?
Yeah.
Brayden loves sudden shock.
Apparently.
That makes one of us.
Oh, actually, I'm also gonna throw a scry effect on this.
Okay. What kind of scry effect?
Scry 4.
Understood. So if you roll below half, no, you didn't.
I'm sorry, but whenever scry is mentioned, I just keep thinking like I don't understand the effects of scry, so it's just imagining like I'm going to throw a dictionary at him. Okay, now it's scry 2. I'm throwing a thesaurus at them.
Yes, exactly. That's pretty much what's happening. 100%. Pretty much. Roughly.
I'm pretty sure that's also not just my understanding of how it works.
That'll be 89 chill damage.
89 chill. Okay. TLDR. It'll hurt. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
And I'm just gonna try and like encase it around the wings of the creature that's flying. And both of them have one less turn action.
All right, understood. Okay.
Is it a D12?
D12? Yes, D12, please. Decent damage got through. However, it's hard to tell what his position is looking like, or rather what his... how bad he's hurt, for lack of a better term. But it seems like he didn't quite shrug it off, but it did look like it kind of rocked him a little bit.
7 for sudden shock.
7 for sudden shock. All right. Just a second. Look at the... both of them, specifically, he looks okay. His mount did not seem to react to it, but seems to have taken it similarly. It is immediately apparent that the mount is likely going to be a lot more durable than the creature is itself. You said 7?
Yes.
That, it might be the worst one you could have rolled, Surreal.
Oh, lovely.
Until you
Usually
complete a
is.
rest, or until your stamina is completely restored, you cannot concentrate or focus.
No. You've got no. No.
Oh no.
Well, the lingering spell went away.
That's so fucked.
And so did my healing spell, and so did my ability to rage, and so did everything else. It's fine.
It doesn't sound fine.
It's super fine, trust.
And what was the other one? What was the SHP one? I can't gain the effects of a rest until my SHP is restored.
Yes.
Cool, I can't pseudo slumber either. I'm literally useless. Have fun, guys.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
Bolt
Wait.
lick.
I can't focus, so I can't restore my SHP, and I have no stamina. I literally, no, I literally can't do anything.
Corey, do you recall what
That is the most messed up set together. Oh my god. Wow, that's such a
Ori.
bad shock.
Ori,
What's up?
do you recall what it cost to make a healing brick?
I mean, it depends on the healing brick.
I forget how much Somber's healed that one time.
I mean, usually it's going to be one refinement, 1 power.
Okay. Anyway,
Surreal is going to punch whatever is close to him as hard as physically possible.
One of the...
escape.
You punch the console, and you watch as this eye spurs out in every direction, as the pain is radiating through your side, and your head is so hazy you can't put your vision back together. And one of the Minotaur boy that you remember from last time, the young man, walks up to you and he says, "Are you okay?"
No! Fucking fix this!
What do you, And we will
Do you have any medical supplies?
Yes. Yes. Upstairs.
Get them.
Okay. Azor, it'll be your turn.
I mean, what can I do? It's not like I can reach them.
Also, Gabe, would you like to maneuver the ship in any way? Slow down, speed up, turn.
Yeah, I would love to maneuver the ship. Can I go down?
Yes, you can. You want to point downwards?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, hold on.
How down do you want to point? You have enough maneuver actions to nosedive.
I want to point at them.
You want to point at them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're pointing at a slightly downward angle because it does not take much. However, as you do this, they're going to move behind you. So they're basically going to stall in the air. But you're going to close in quite abruptly on them as they're only about 15 meters below you now and just slightly behind you. Luckily, anyone who is on the turrets right now has gorgeous view of them. And Azor, if you want me to offer you something, if you leader Maki can fire.
I know, but Sherbs just said be right back.
I understand.
I was gonna leader Maki.
I mean, technically, you have control of Maki anyway, so you could lead her in and still take his turn for him.
Yeah.
I guess. Yeah, sure. I'll leader Maki. What's the damage?
Oh yeah, you get to roll this instead of Sherbs. Okay. You're gonna get a fun turn here. Give me just a second.
I'm sorry.
Azor is leadering you to fire the gun for you, Maki.
Okay.
Whoever would like to, if you guys want to do it together, you could. You guys want to roll each half damage and just add it all together for funsies?
I can roll the imbuement if Moochie wants to roll the big damage.
Okay. You want to also roll the
Yeah.
accuracy test, Maki? It's using Maki stats no matter what.
Sure. What's the dex, right?
It is. It is not going to be very hard. What are you targeting, Azor?
What is the...
You have the medic, you have the warrior, and you have the witch.
Get the witch.
The witch? Okay.
Hang on. I just realized something on my character sheet. I have point of favor on dex. Haha. That is... 16 on dex.
16 on dex. You are from the witch. Sorry, witch. Here we go. You are currently 80 meters away. Luckily, this thing has a scoping system. So from 80 meters, you had to beat a 2.5. Good job, you did. So you watch as this on screen, this digital display shows you exactly what you're looking for. You kind of point it around, and then it automatically locks onto your target. And you guys from above deck can hear the mechanized movement of this gun. It goes as it looks down, and Maki, you pull this trigger almost the size of your torso as you grab it with both hands and rip it back, and you watch as the nozzle of this thing blows back and this fire shoots down. A streak that tears the sky in half goes through them. Maki, go ahead and roll your imbue. Azur, will you please roll 25d20 for me?
I'm gonna need that. Where
Ori.
the fuck are the d20s?
I rolled a 20 on 6d4.
Dear God, dude. Oh, you were supposed to roll that with a point of favor. That was within its close range, but that's okay.
25? You said?
Yes, 25d20, please.
Hour of D20s.
Hey, question, Ori. I do. This is an important thing.
Mhm.
Are the mounts wait, no. Azor's target having me target the mage, not the.
Alright, there we go. That's
Right.
25.
Just so you know, anything that you would, any effects you would gain on ranged attacks, you gain here.
Oh,
Alright,
no. That's my concern was if the creature was larger than me or not. But if we're targeting the witch, then it's not getting the bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, time to roll this bitch.
Oh my god. If anybody's curious, this does ignore defenses.
261.
261? So...
Plus 20.
You guys watch as Maki, Surreal, you're bickering with this little guy right here. The intercom begins to show up. Gabe, you're pushing the wheel down, and Sombers and Ermis, you're witnessing from outside the windows, trying to catch a glimpse of what's going on. And you watch as they stall in the air. These chimeric creatures that they're riding stall in the air. The orc has kind of like this small amount of chill that it's kind of dusting off itself. The wings of one of the chimeras were just broke the ice free as they begin to fly back and push their wings against the air. They run back, and finally, after the rumbling of the ground from this gun maneuvering, you watch as one bright orange streak goes so fast through the witch, it removes her upper torso. And the other two look over, see that, the chimera begins to just fly off, and the other two immediately begin to book in the other direction. They begin to scatter from each other.
Let's see.
Amazing. Gabe, it is your
I'm trying to
turn.
find something while you guys continue.
It is your turn. How would you like to maneuver the ship? You're about to push very far away from them.
Amaze. See, this one here is going in this direction.
Yep.
I'm going to veer the ship 90 degrees this way.
Okay. Like that?
Yes.
Okay.
And then level out.
Okay, understood. So we're in this position now. You guys are moving quite a decent bit faster than the chimeras are. However, you guys have managed to kind of suss out, obviously the witch is dead. The warrior is still very hurt. However, the medic seems to be pretty fine. I apologize. The medic's going to be closer to this direction. I cannot tint them, otherwise I would for clarity's sake. With that, the intercom goes off again. Specifically, they're going to take over the entire PSA system. And the voice is going to say, it would be very appreciated if you would oblige with us. Much appreciated for you helping with this mutiny to some extent. That weapon will take a long time to load, so I advise doing it now. And for the angel, Surreal, is it? If I recognize you correctly. The medicine is in the northern side if you're hurt right now.
I don't know why you know who I am.
Memory test. Azor, you may make a memory test with a point of disfavor if you would like. Sombers, you may make a memory test with a point of disfavor. You have come across this individual before.
Okay. But I'm gonna do the silly instead.
Ori.
Still with a point of disfavor.
What's
That'll
that?
be an
Ori?
11 for me.
11?
I got 2 6s.
When there's a free moment, feel free to check the general chat.
I rolled an 18, but it's 2 6s.
18?
So there you go, right?
Surprisingly, Azur is the one to recognize, and Azur, I'm gonna assume that you're gonna tell the others. It's not gonna be anything.
Yeah.
The person speaking over the intercom right now is none other than Zon Quatrin, leader of the Stormcatchers.
Huh.
we have a landing point that we can help you, or anything else, we do ask that you preserve the body of the captain that died here. If you fail to pursue them, we'll find them as well, but if you can subdue them now, it would be the easiest, to say the least. If you have any questions, we're free to answer. Continue your mission.
We'll try our best.
Gabe, it's your turn.
How many turn actions is it to turn this bitch around?
At the beginning of the turn, it'll take 2 full turn revolutions for you to do that.
Ah.
Just
Is there a position
very
I can get
faintly.
to this turn that would make it easy for the gun we have not shot to take aim at one of them?
They're going to close in. They're going to get a little bit closer here. They're going to be about, not that far, probably about right here by the end of this turn. At the beginning of the next turn, you can turn all the way to here, and you'll begin to intersect. However, Maki, assuming, are you starting loading this?
Sure.
Okay. This will be the first turn out of 10. It will take 10 full turns of action eating to load this thing.
Don't we have 2 guns?
Yes, you do have a second one. It's just that nobody's manning it right now.
I could
I
jump
could
on the
have-
second. Actually,
I
no, I
could
can
have
jump
not-
on the second gun.
I could have moved to that one.
You use 6 turn actions. Unless have expeditious.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get on the PA
I don't think I do.
then, and
Do I?
I'm gonna get on the PA.
Oh, hello, my good comrades. Would anybody be willing to get on the second gun? I think it would be very valuable to shoot somebody. Oh, and Surreal, please, if you could, can we put the captain on ice? When at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Enjoy your flight.
Surreal just turns dead glaring at 0 SHP and 0 stamina and goes, I'll get right on it.
Oh, thank you. You are always so kind.
Gabe has not clocked at all that you have taken sudden shock. He does not know. He has not seen you since then. But with that, he's going to turn the ship 90 degrees to intercept.
Okay. Maki, do you want to use interrupt actions to push to the next gun, or do you want to keep loading?
I will push to the next gun.
All right.
And
I'm pretty sure you
as
can do
I'm
that.
running
Takes
as
2
I'm running
moves.
across the deck, yeah. While I'm running across the deck, I'll just look at Sombers and Ermis is like, "Hey, that one needs a new bullet."
So Maki hops in through this lower hatch right here, just like bursts in, says, "Hey, that gun needs another bullet," and then slams back through the ground through another hatch, and then just scurries off. All right. Beginning of Ermis's turn. Gabe, you turn about this many degrees, roughly speaking. You end up about right here, and then all of you will begin to shift about this way. This one's going to push off about that far. This is the warrior. The warrior is getting quite a ways out. However, you guys are currently in the process of intercepting the medic and the witch. The medic of which seems to be, or the medic's chimera seems to be following the witch's chimera at this point.
Wasn't the witch the one that was obliterated?
Yes. So the witch is no longer on that chimera, but the chimera is still alive itself. The medic seems to be following, but the medic also seems to be ogling the ship like, that's a really big gun, and I think they have another one. Is probably what they're roughly thinking. However, this warrior is about to escape at this rate. All right, Ermis, it is your turn.
I will run and start loading this other gun.
All right. Gabe, what would you like to do? Next maneuver.
See, they're correcting course.
Yep.
In which case, can I slow and turn?
Yes. You cannot slow very much, may I say, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow and turn.
Okay.
Back towards that direction.
I was about to ask, question on that one. If he slows and turns simultaneously, doesn't that cut the turn radius?
A little bit, but we just don't want to have to do enough geometry to change things.
True.
But
Just looking for tabletop cheats.
tabletop cheats. You see that you are outspeeding it greatly and are struggling to slow down, but you are still within range of it. That warrior at this rate is seeming nearly impossible to catch. Sombers, it is your turn.
How fast are they traveling again?
You guys are traveling about 90 meters per second. They're traveling substantially slower than that, like perhaps maybe 30, so about a third of the speed.
Is it possible to assist loading a gun? Because I don't think I can do anything either.
Yeah, I'll let you assist in loading the gun. We can cut it down to halftime.
Okay.
Okay. It'll take half as many turns now. Start of the next turn. Gabe, any changes?
Slowing down.
Okay. Even in following behind you, they are... Oh, come on. They're getting a good distance out. I'll mash these turns together for the sake of it. And as this happens, one of the two crewmates, the young men who were originally aboard the ship, one of them is down on the captain's body, seemingly trying to preserve it in some fashion. The other one shambles down to Surreal with a small stim pack, and he's like, "Is this what you needed? Or do you need something bigger? We have bigger. How big do you need?"
Past him and I say, "I'll find it."
All right. You find your way, presuming interrupt actions.
Yeah.
You can use you have enough interrupt actions across these turns to figure it out. But you go to a medicine cabinet that takes up an entire room, and none of these are devices you've ever seen before. There's not a single herbal remedy. They're all injectors, they're devices, they're things like that. You can make an engineering test to try to figure out what does what, but this is Mandarin to you.
He just places his forehead on the wall. In defeat.
The boy comes up behind you and he's like, if it's really bad, that one works.
Just place my hand on it and drag it towards myself.
It's a large chest-loaded one. It goes on the flat of your chest, and you put it up to your body. It is really weird. It's got two metal bars on the back of it. It kind of looks like a defibrillator. If a defibrillator was like one of those like sun tanning like mirrors that you point up at your face, tri-folded. It's got like an electric grid lattice on the part that touches your body, and then it has a small ripcord that you pull out to activate it.
And how long does it take to activate?
You'll be able to complete it, but once all of the NPC turns are finished.
Okay.
Do you plan on using it?
Yes.
It is a homestead item.
I don't know what
homemade
that
item.
means.
The effects of arrest.
That.
I'm gonna change that. I'm gonna give you.
Please,
a
please give me a different one.
Oops, cut. I forgot. I forgot it's not the one that if you take a rest, then it fixes itself. We're just gonna change that out. That was 150 RP. Yeah, you can have 150 RP worth of healing. That works.
I was about to be so fucking pissed.
Here, have some stamina.
Here, have the effects of a rest that you cannot benefit from. have the air quotes benefits of a rest.
Whoops. You regain 75 stamina.
Oh, stamina?
Yeah.
Okay.
The boy is like, what? And then you rip the cord out and it electrocutes you. The searing pain that you had in your side is now at least twice as bad. However, you are quite invigorated. Probably mostly out of spite, but it works.
Eye twitching. This was mediocrely helpful at best. I said healing!
And then he points to another one. But we'll come back to you. The other ones, the other Chimera will close in as much as they can, but the ship is very, very outspeeding them, and they're not going to catch up. But they try to throw a quick few lobs at it. There's not really much blocking or dodging to be done when it comes to an airship like this. But they're going to try to blow a few holes in it if they can. Gabe, you can feel relatively confident after watching one or two of the attacks that it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen.
Gabe's gonna get over the loudspeaker and just start laughing at them.
The medic seems kind of like exasperated.
It seems they're DMs, Ori.
One hit. Two hit. It doesn't even scrape the ship. So they lob a few energy charges at your way and try to push through the blimp's outer rim, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Doesn't seem to help in any fashion. With that, at the end of all of these turns, because I think we have 5, 6, 7, 8 turns going, the gun is loaded. Maki, it's your turn.
So, aim small, miss small. I want to go for the medic.
Understandable. Have a nice day. This is going to be a very tough shot. I want you to know that.
Is it within far range?
It is far range.
So it's only the point of favor from my dex test, not from aiming.
You get a point of disfavor for aiming. Luckily, with this thing's assisted guidance, you only have to beat an 11, but that's with a point of disfavor, plus any points of favor you would normally get. If you have sniper, for instance...
no, I'm breaking even.
Okay. Just beat an 11 on dex.
Hey, so you know the number that you told me to beat?
Yeah?
I rolled that plus 3, so 14.
Wonderful. You watch as now this giant harpoon locked into the barrel of this thing. Everyone hears the ground begin to rumble again as Maki turns this thing over towards the back end of it. And you squint your eyes, you look on the little screen, you poke it a few times, you're like, yeah. And then you watch this streak of ice roll out from within it. Go ahead and roll 25d20 for me. Chill damage ignoring defenses.
Oh, hey, look, convenient d20s. I'm gonna move these.
Very
over to
convenient.
the map.
Gabe, in that time, were you turning around? I presume you're circling them just so that you can stay within radius of them.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so we're probably a little bit closer to like this range, at towards the end of this.
I
What's
win. 243.
My goodness. You watch as the medic freezes solid and then shatters on top of the Chimera, and the other Chimeras kind of just like look at each other and just begin to drift downwards.
All right, I'll put the cannon dice back.
Surreal, it's your turn.
Can I look and see if I can find one that seems like it does SHP healing?
Yes, you find one to the best of your intuition, what you imagine is SHP healing.
I'm going to take it and try and activate it.
All right.
And I will use interrupts to disembark from this cannon to start reloading it.
Okay. 56 SHP, Surreal.
And how many turn actions was that?
That would be a 3-turn action item.
Okay. And then because I can't focus, I'm just going to pray to God that this works and just burn all of the stamina I got from that on a one-time mend spell. That works, right?
Yeah.
Or does it need a duration?
Mend? No, you can just proc it once.
Okay.
What side? What? Okay, you can actually use something really funny. What component level are you using?
Or not, sorry, not mend, alleviate.
Oh, understood. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, go ahead and roll. You know, if you
Okay.
rejuvenate all of your stamina, the effect ends, right?
Yes,
'Kay.
Ori, that was approximately a quarter of my stamina.
Never mind. Understood.
I
Oh, you
got
can also
Proceeds
put
to hand him a bandage.
a normal duration on it, like a non-focus, non-concentration duration on it.
Oh yeah, I do have enough for continuum now.
Yeah.
I did think about that.
Okay, you can keep calculating that. I'm gonna move to the next turn. Gabe, are you at all interested in pursuing the one chimera that got out?
Yeah.
Yeah? All right. In that case, I presume that you're ignoring the 2 chimera that no longer have riders.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So you start moving on to the direction of where you remember the orc going. There's some assisted systems to help you with that. And in that time, I'm going to let everyone take about 1 minute to prep. So you guys can load the guns, you can set up whatever you want, you can get them ready for aiming, while Gabe flies over there. Azor, you're free to lead or somebody if you want to do that. And in that time, Surreal, you managed to find enough healing products. This thing is decked out in healing, like a ridiculous amount of healing. So if you want to get yourself back up to maximum stamina, it would, in a minute you could. In 1 minute, you absolutely could.
And SHP, or do I have to pick one?
Pick one.
Okay.
In this time, the other young man, a human man, has gone off to one of the private quarters with the captain and is just nursing them back to health. They will ask for any assistance if anybody has any, and in that time, Victor Quatrin will go on the intercom. Well,
No, change that name.
what
Mhm.
name?
It's the wrong one.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the
Sorry.
wrong one.
cut that. Zon Quatrin will go on the intercom, and say, well, you dealt with them much better than I expected you to.
Oh, the captain, right?
Hmm?
We need to preserve him or whatever.
I think our crew has that under wraps at this moment.
Cool.
Where are you looking to go right now?
Just south of Aeonia.
South of Aeonia? We have a drop point just a little bit out of the way. And, Gabe, the map in front of you, you have a map of Chimeros, kind of like a 3D projection of it, and it pings about right here. Would you be okay with a little rendezvous about right here? Just a little northwest. Southwest.
I mean, I suppose we can do that. I believe we have enough fuel.
You should have plenty. That thing will take you for a long ways. And for compensation, if you don't mind it, as a thanks for returning the ship to us, you can not pay back the 2,000 silver pieces worth of medical supplies you just used, and we can do you a small favor if you need one. Take you wherever you need to go from there.
I mean, I wasn't gonna anyways, but yeah, that works.
Charmer as always, Surreal. Charmer as always. Intercom shuts off. And with that, everybody's eyes kind of perk up a little bit as you see a panting orc straddling this chimera as tight as he can, flying off in the distance. And he seems to be sending off a scroll of some type, and he seemingly just holds it in his hand and then goes as it disappears. Then he looks back, and you see the, oh, fuck, in his eyes.
Bang. Hermes, bang.
Does everybody want to bang? Wait.
If no one is gonna use the gun, if no one is gonna use the gun, Asura's gonna leader them to use it.
I want to let Hermes.
Hermes is using the gun.
Bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so real with you.
What's that?
Surreal wants this one real bad.
Surreal, you want to cast a spell at the same
Surreal
time?
Fire the other gun.
Please.
You know what?
I'll give
Fuck
Surreal
it.
the ice cannon.
I was gonna say
you can imbue the ice cannon.
I was gonna say I'm gonna leader Surreal. Fucking.
I can imbue the ice cannon.
Yeah.
I'm going to imbue the ice cannon.
Does anybody want to target the chimera?
Hermes Chimera and Surreal, the guy that he hates.
Sure, why not?
Or we can just, hit him with the nice icy hot cannon.
Well, you guys, Surreal, go ahead and roll your maximum imbue. Even if you get sudden shocked, you can ignore it for this time. You have loads of prep time following this point. So you guys are free to roll your guys' damage.
Well, there's a.
Also, Maki, go ahead and add your 6d4 from your heat imbue on the gun. Can't be missing any.
Sorry, you said to add my 6d4 to the fire gun?
Yeah. Might as well.
For my gun, I rolled a 261.
Cool.
Question.
Yeah.
If Hermes is firing at the Chimera, which is a size larger than me.
Yes. Absolutely.
Okay. So that means any d4s can't roll lower than a 3?
Indeed.
Fantastic. Let's see.
Also, Ori.
Yeah.
Message.
Yeah.
Here you go, Hermes. Have a flat 20 fire damage added to your shot.
So 281.
While Hermes is aiming this thing, Maki's just gonna be kind of over his shoulders, this is gonna be amazing, trust me.
243 damage for the imbue.
Oh, Surreal doing cannon numbers.
How much did Surreal do?
243 chill damage for the imbue.
243 for just the imbue?
Yes.
For just the imbue.
Okay.
Lord.
Have we gone over the fact that Surreal hates this motherfucker?
Mm-hmm.
I hate this motherfucker.
we just very faintly hear Surreal screaming.
Do you want to roll the cannon now, Surreal?
Oh yeah, what's the cannon?
25d20 chill damage.
So add another 271.
Rain rolling numbers, goddamn. I'm pretty sure that means you didn't roll anything below a 10.
All right. So you guys watch as Maki, you put your hand on the barrel of this giant cannon and watch as small bits of flame and sparks swirl around the barrel of it as Ermis pulls this giant trigger back. And at this same moment, ouchies, that hurt a lot. Give me just a second. At the same At the same moment, you guys can hear the rumbling of the other gun firing back, but Surreal is twirling his hands together as you watch as this giant array of crystals formulate and begin to orbit the outer cannon as it builds up with immense power. And before even pulling the trigger, Surreal just pulls his hand forward, telekinetically grabs the trigger, and screams as this thing fires off and twirls in with the other laser. So both of these spears begin to fly off towards the Chimera and this orc. And he looks back and he watches down the barrel of immediate sudden death. And he goes, fucking birds, before being obliterated. There is not a single sign that either of these creatures ever existed, as you deal a total 775 purely elemental penetrative damage to them.
Lord.
God damn.
That was a lot of words.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking bird. Why does everyone keep calling me a bird?
Surreal can read lips from like over 40 meters away.
He used probe just to listen. All right. And with that, the world seems to quiet down a little bit. You guys are free to reload the cannons just in case you need them again. But otherwise, that's seemingly most of the commotion. And Zon Quatrin goes back over the intercom, and with a little bit of talking with the various staff members around, one of the staff members mentions that the captain is safe, that at least she's preserved. Once she gets back to a safe spot, they'll be able to probably bring her back with some tender love and care without much problem. Luckily, she's okay, and thanks to you guys. More than that, even. It turned out that those 4 people actually, is kind of one of the scary parts, is that there were 4 members, and you never caught glimpse of the 4th member, that shadowy figure that killed the captain in the first place. No idea where they went. But other than that, at the very least, you now know, and Azor kind of clicks in your mind as you think about it, that crest was for Imperium Contra. Seems that they have it seems they have a bit of a tussle with the Stormcatchers.
I will slap a healing spell on myself to get back up to full SHP.
You're back up to full.
Azur is still looking at the side where Cyril got injured.
You
With
got a
the most-
problem.
They just have a worried look on their face, and they're still kind of pale.
One of the other boys, the one that was tending to the captain, comes up and stabs an injector in your back.
Mine?
Yeah.
I got it. You're late.
16 DHP.
Oh shit!
As that happens, your wound begins to close up, and the boy looks at it, cocks his head, and says, "Yeah, you got it." Then he pulls the injector out.
It was not that bad.
Huh? Not bad at all.
I'm tired of all of you.
Then go to bed and quit throwing your fucking hissy fit.
His face scrunches up a little bit. I think
She just
I can
makes-
go wherever I want.
Just go lay down. You already had a rough day. Go lay down.
You're sure as shit chewing nails.
He just like waves his hand in front of her face.
She stares into his eyes.
He just stares back.
I don't think it's a good idea to have a staring contest with Sunburst.
I don't think you understand anything, Azor.
I said that out of character, Rain.
Okay.
I don't think you understand anything, Moonchi.
You need to have a lover's quarrel somewhere else.
Nope.
Sombers looks at him confused.
Nope. Wrong impression.
Squint.
Hermes is just going to walk away to the doctor.
Gabe is somehow driving the airship, not using the steering wheel.
That does work. And we will continue this in just a little bit after mental health break.
I just
Alrighty,
realized I was muted.
What were you saying?
I was trying to step in with Surreal waving his hand in front of Sombers' face.
That's funny. Whoopsies. Chat, this is mental health break. Make sure to go grab a drink, water, go snack, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you have to be healthy. We're gonna be just chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes, and we're gonna get back into the game.
The downside to having a touch mute mic.
You guys got to fly a floating tank. I'm content. I'm very happy. I won't make you guys do it again, don't worry.
I will have to actively ask Hermes how he felt about firing a cannon.
I now am just at the point, I think it's fate that I'm not allowed to use pseudo slumber.
Yeah, no, that was actually really fucked. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was really sad when I saw that. I was like, there's no way, dude. No,
It was the first time in a combat I've been like, oh my god, I have no SHP, I have no stamina, it's the perfect upper. No. No.
What a disgusting
Not like
combo
that.
of sudden shocks, dude. Oh my god.
I still feel so bad. I'm the only one who's gotten to use it, Rain. I'm sorry.
It's so funny.
Sorry.
This is becoming a bit. This is gonna be like a Moth has zero body bit. Like
This
happens
is
another time.
crazy.
Surreal cannot use
not allowed to
pseudo-slumber.
use pseudo slumber.
Oh
Here,
my
Rain, don't worry.
God.
We'll do a little like test here. If Gabe would have used a potion on you, you would have died. Yep, you would have died. But
What does
resurrected.
That mean? What does that mean?
Gabe has
Wouldn't
a
you
potion
like to-
just has
wouldn't you like
built-in
to know the sparkly
decapitate.
one?
Gabe just has a potion with built-in decapitate and isn't yet to find it in his
Yeah,
bag.
it's a potion of 8d100. Go fuck yourself.
8d100, go fuck yourself. My personal favorite.
Sent straight back to lobby.
That sounds like a fantastic phone number to call.
Oh, I apologize. I have XP to give you guys. I can say it now and say it after for the sake of the video. Or I can just say it now and not say it on the video. I'll let you guys choose. But it is a substantial amount of XP.
If we're gonna level up, I'd save it for the video.
I'll give you both then. I'll say it again during the video so that you guys have time to level up during mental health break. But you're gaining 6,000 XP here.
Definitely,
That
definitely.
is definitely a level up.
That is, that puts us at 8,000.
Also, Dr. Gabe.
Yes.
Hermes has a request of you. 4 items.
That'll bring us to
3650 out of 5100.
3650.
Yay, math.
I'll be right back, chat. Enjoy yourselves.
Surreal is having the worst day.
Surreal is having a terrible fucking time.
And Rain is, by extension, having a terrible day. You know, I gotta check something real quick. Let me go to the specialist talents.
I don't like how the control panels for the guns aren't in the same spots. Oh, wait, no, they are. I'm just looking at a different angle. I'm special. I'm going to shut up now.
That's not the words, chat. Shit.
Oh yeah, Azure is still staring at Cereal. Not in a bad way. They're just worried.
Pat for the fish.
Despite Cereal being a bitch to Azure.
I mean, that's the usual, but
Yeah, but he was more of a bitch. Alright, I need to...
the bitch
keep
face is
getting
not
my-
resting.
No, never.
Alright, I need to get more display. I said I was gonna get more display.
You know, same, Moonchi, same. I'm preemptively increasing my display.
Ow.
Hmm?
Ow.
Well, what you see is I got this level up, and I put a point
Oh.
in stun.
Not 3650 out of 5,000. We're 3650 out of 5100.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, see, I missed that part. I'm extra special thing. I'm sorry, guys.
He gave us six.
It's okay.
He gave us 6 grand XP. Hi, Sophie. How you doing, kitty? You staying cool? You staying cool? You're somehow cooler than my room. Where have you been?
Where have you been?
Her fur is like colder than my room, and I have a fan blowing on my side. Where have you been laying down to be colder than my room? There's no AC. You haven't been laying on a vent.
I have a question, guys, and it has to do with Hermes's skills. Would you think
Yeah, but-
Shadow Clone or Reposition is better?
I will have to look up what those do.
Hold on.
Shadow Clone is you may spend 3 turn actions and 12 stamina to create an additional of self-replicas that exist for as long as you focus. Upon doing so, you summon an additional replica, each spawning within 2 meters of you and on a point you choose. They each take the same actions you do at the same time, each with no effect, though you may choose new targets for each. If a replica would take any amount of damage, it disappears. And then reposition is when you make an attack against a creature that can't sense you. You may spend 8 stamina to take a travel action with no turn action cost, up to 1 additional time per turn.
Theme-wise, I think Shadow Clone is pretty cool, but based off of how your build is, reposition would be more useful to you.
That's fair.
Because you could just smack and poof, keeping your invisibility and basically if you're not there when they get hit, they have no way of seeing or knowing your presence there.
Okay. That's fair.
Because what it is, when you're invisible and you hit somebody, they become aware of you because you just hit them. However, you're not where you just hit them from, so they lose that. Which makes Hermes even more of a pain in the ass in a fight.
I'm very happy with my character right now because my stamina is exactly 100.
Ain't that smooth? Y'all have been so symmetrical.
You ever been so symmetrical? Have you always been so symmetrical?
I fucking love that line. Also, how is the rest of chat doing? Ah, yes, the pilot. Can I say what the most like clever thing is? When Ori puts on words for mental health break, it like removes everything that chat has said in the past few minutes within like 5 seconds.
True.
So it's like even more convenient that we can't read chat because he does this. Yeah, everybody's having a bit of a time, Hale.
Yes. Yeah,
everybody's
surreal
having a-
especially. Surreal especially.
Surreal's got it pretty bad. Azur's got it pretty bad.
Yeah, Azure just got a lot of memories reawakened with the injury that Surreal got.
Gabe is, Gabe got to pilot a ship. but
Yeah.
he also got paralyzed and beanbagged around like
That
a
was his own
soccer ball.
goddamn fault.
You're
Yes,
not
he
wrong.
got some bats.
You're not wrong.
He did get pets.
I would like to assume Ermis is, besides being mad at Surreal, I think he's having a good time now that he got the fire cannon.
No, Ermis
Okay.
is very pissed off right now.
Fair enough. I think the
And it's
only
not
one
at
that's
Surreal. Not at Surreal.
just in general.
Just didn't like the arguing didn't help.
Ah. But cannons make everything better.
Have you met Ermis?
Listen. Cannons make everything better.
Yeah, bitches do love cannons.
Speaking on that subject, I'm pretty sure Surreal let off a lot of steam with that ice shot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So much anger.
Yeah.
Like 500 damage and anger.
Remember, guys, don't piss off Surreal. He's willing to go into sudden shock to kill you.
Yep.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
So I gotta know, but at the same time I don't expect an answer. Or he's just actively pissing off every member of the party right now, except for I assume Gabe.
I think Serial's pissed off for non-Ori reasons. Currently. Well,
I don't know. Last session,
no, you're kind of right.
I think last session did a good number
I think so.
on a handful of people. Because I mean, like, nothing necessarily happened to Maki, but he did not appreciate being held down for like an hour.
Thank you for the nice, Rain. It's just one of my favorite abilities in Tears of the Kingdom, so I remember that. No, hell, Azur is not mad. Azur is just
Hey,
sad. Not the same
yeah.
as mad.
Just disappointed.
Nah.
Hale, do you know what happens with regressed blows?
Cry about it, Ori. You are a masochist.
True. Azur is traumatized.
Fish depression arc. I
It
warn you.
It happens. It happens to the best of us. Da 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 da.
Trauma.
Ow.
Wow, I just joined bingo and I have literally nothing on the board.
Yeah, same. I have nothing.
No, besides Surreal going into sudden shock, not a lot has happened
There it is. I'm not a
that would be
masochist.
on there.
Has Ori cussed yet?
Yes.
I noticed when it comes to like specifically the Kaya session, the bingo doesn't really get tracked.
Well, because
Everyone-
a lot of us are mods.
Yeah. And the other
We're all-
mods and the other mods are more interested in the lore.
All right. So, Ori, don't get comfortable. If you can hear me.
What?
Hey, Ori, don't get
Oh.
comfortable.
Okay.
I want this for my bingo card. I'm sorry.
All right.
Get fucked. I still have nothing for my bingo. Oh wait, Irma's poofed. Why has no one marked that
Most
yet?
definitely poofed.
We had lore implications, I think.
Armis has poofed at least one time.
Man, we cannot get the chatbot. The chatbot says fuck because chatbot
We
is
made
sleeping.
everybody laugh.
Yeah.
Wait.
I really want a meme that's like the template of Thanos. This is spoiler for Avengers Endgame,
Infinity
I
War.
guess. If or Infinity War, yeah, the last one. For anyone who hasn't seen it yet. But I really want a
The
meme
last one is
template
Endgame.
of Thanos holding what's her name over the cliffside, and it's just Frost saying, "I'm sorry, I need it for the bingo." What?
Essentially, that's what it was, because that was the
Yeah.
only thing I saw that I wanted to spend my points on. I'm sorry.
That's amazing. Hi, Fabled. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? Chat, how are we feeling right now? Give me how we're feeling, because we have a little bit of session left, and I know that I'm going to lock back in once we get started, so. Ah! I hate it here. Can I mark lore implications? Yes. Absolutely.
I mean, we're literally speaking to a quadrant. If that's not lore implications, I don't know what is.
Small context for a session for Fabled, yeah. So we're on an airship right now. We're kind of in the central. We're kind of in the center of Chimeros. On dirigible, if you know what that is. I learned what that was recently, but basically it's a giant blimp. We recently fought. The party has taken down 3 members of Imperium Contra, which is kind of a warring faction that the party is up against right now. For kind of tangential reasons, like it's not on their main agenda to go out and kill them, but Imperium Contra seems to keep sticking their fingers in our party's soup. So they just took down 3
We don't like
of them.
fingers in our soup.
And they're about to return this dirigible to the Stormcatchers right now, who seem to own it. It is a very, very well-supplied airship, to say the least. But the Stormcatchers has promised a little bit of a compensation for bringing it back to them and their captain safe. Or did you see what I saw earlier with the, that's not what I meant? What do you mean? What? What? We're playing a TTRPG to start with. Oh yeah, we're playing a TTRPG, by the way. Yeah, Cyril did absolutely freeze something, I would say. In fact, I think he froze it out of existence.
Which is very beautiful. Just turn into a bunch of little stars.
So sad we cannot get the chatbot saying fuck because chatbot is sleeping.
Then go ahead and mark it off. If it's impossible, it should be marked off.
Yay.
Ooh, these are my favorite hail. I love these. Ooh.
What'd you do?
Sauce. I don't know.
Hell,
I'm gonna figure it out.
hell is DMing Ori.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Well, you guys have control over a dirigible. How was tank combat?
Weird.
I like
something alright.
cannons. I like cannons.
Bitches love
Big numbers
cannons.
go burr.
Bitches
you.
love cannons.
Anyway.
I'm a whole bitch.
Anywho's, and are we starting back up?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's start with you giving the XP for the combat like you said you would.
Yeah, give me just a second. Let me set the screen back to what it was. And turn the music back on.
On Hale's message, I'm going to switch over to my character sheet.
All right.
I saw...
Everybody ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to finish up that combat, and you're going to get 6,000 XP for a successful encounter with 3 Chimera and 3 well-equipped individuals. And you're going to have a little bit of time. And in that time, Zon Quatron is going to take note and say, "What are you doing in the Blue City?"
there's a group that we heard are kind of residing there that we want to deal with.
The cold?
Yes.
You have no distaste for Imperium Contra?
I don't
Why?
really know if we're on a side. Irmis, are you on a side?
Irma stays silent.
I
I
kind
don't
of
know
hate
if we're on a
both.
side.
I kind of hate both. Hermes is cool, but yeah, rest of them, eh.
Rest of them are assholes. If you're not gonna say it, I'm gonna say it.
Maki just puts his hands up.
Or stop DMing people and fucking pay attention to the session. I
Throw
can hear
something
you
at Ori.
typing.
He was typing to me.
Uh-oh.
Chat, just so you guys know what I just sent to Irmis. Irmis just received an instruction from the constellation to find and kill the vampire that turned him.
Maki's gonna actually manage to make his make an ocarina out of a very dense ice, dense enough for it to actually work, and he's going to kind of just like take the Surreal by the wrist and just place it in his hand and let go.
Okay. Good job, you've completed a step of the basics.
Just take a moment to relax. I don't know
Azure is-
what you're going through, but a breath and a moment of rest always helps.
Don't act like we're best friends, okay? We're work partners. That's all we've ever been, and you know this, okay? I can fucking deal with my own shit. You don't have to do all of that.
You're right, I don't. I'm still gonna.
Sounds like a waste of effort.
Your opinion. Go on.
Sombers lets out a hefty snort from her nostrils.
Azure is still staring at Surreal.
We've got this covered. You take care of you for now, whatever you need.
He takes it, he puts it back in your hand and says, whatever I need, it's not this. And then he'll walk away.
The ocarina will bonk Surreal on the shoulder.
He ignores it and keeps going.
Just because you got your feathers in a fucking twist don't mean you can take it out on the rest of us. Remember that.
I'm just saying the things that no one else is willing to say.
Yeah, and I'm sure you are.
Have your little party without me then.
How are things looking on our trip?
What are you asking, Maki?
I'm going to kind of start making my way up. I'll stop at the stairs and just call up to Irmis and Gabe. How are we looking?
Zahn never responded to us saying we're not on a side, by the way, Ori.
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Irmis and Gabe.
For Austin Nats?
Gabe is just still at the helm.
Yeah, I was asking how we're looking.
Fantabulous.
This ship can get you all the way to southern side of the Blue City in about 24 hours or less. You guys have maybe only 12 hours left before it's about time to drop at the rest site.
I'm sorry, how long?
About 12 more hours. 4 hours
Alrighty.
until it's bedtime for those who sleep.
Yes, sleep sounds good.
Would anybody
So,
like
Doc,
to
are
do
you
anything?
able to make these while you're flying, or?
I apologize. Can you say that again? I
Right.
talked over you.
So, Doc, are you able to make these while you're flying, or do you need somebody to take over while you do so?
Well, I should be able to do it while flying.
Thank you. I'll return to my quarters for the time being then. And poof.
Yep. You're just gonna get to crafting, Doc?
I am.
Give me just a second, cast and crew. Chat, so you guys are able to know what's going on right now behind the curtains. Ermis just asked Gabe to make something that blocks the sun and blocks fresh water for no specific reason. It's an augmentable item. I told Ermis that it would be 5 RP for each, and he needs one in every slot. So head, chest, hands, and feet in order to truly prevent it from happening. Ermis also just received information from the Constellation, just received an order to find the creature that turned him. And Ermis, I told Ermis that he's allowed to lean into one because he has 2 conflicting commands right now. He can choose to lean into one or the other, and Ermis is saying that he would rather kill the vampire that turned him. The Constellation retorted that Contra is conglomerating in the High Reef Expanse, which is not on course for what they're looking for. Sorry about that, I'm back.
Helloing.
Would anybody else like to do anything in the next 12 hours? Gabe, you'll be able to finish that in about 2 hours, I think. If you have Hasty Craft in 1 hour.
I can finish it a lot faster.
Cool. Hermes is like, hey, could you craft this? And Gabe's like, oh yeah, sure. And Hermes goes, thanks. And he poofs, and Gabe's like, oh, where'd you go?
Maki will walk over to Azor and kind of just escort them back over to the room, to the quarters.
Azor is kind of out of it.
While walking, he's just going to be talking quietly. He's like, you really need to get a little bit of rest.
Fine, I don't need it.
Come on. And he'll kind of just push the door open. He will kind of just motion and pull Azor onto the bed so that they're laying headfirst on his lap. If I have to, this will be a grapple.
They would at least try 3 times to get off and then just give up, but still not sleeping.
He will make another ocarina and play it very quietly while keeping them there in a bit of a go to sleep kind of tune.
That's everything but effective.
Now, I don't know what I would need to roll on, if I would need to roll on performance or anything like that to see how bad it would be.
Go ahead and make your choice of a portrayal or appeal test for me. Your choice.
What do I do to contest it?
Make a resolve test.
God damn it. You know what? It's a fucking resolve test. I can do the silly and you're fucked.
Possibly.
Yeah, you're very fucked. Give me my 4 dice.
We rolling now?
Yep.
Let's go. Hell.
I actually got a crit success.
Oh,
God damn it. I got a 14.
Take that 19 plus a 21.
oh my
And
goodness.
then, what was it? Double?
Yeah, double.
Alright.
Maki, you
Oh
craft
yeah,
this
that's an 80.
Oh my god. Maki, you managed to craft this actually really good ocarina. You do better than you have in the past. This is up to this point has been your best design so far, and you play it, and it's very melodic. The rhythm is very nice. It's similar to that of a lullaby. All with your elbow down on Azor's spine right now. Azor, you managed to resist his devilish charm. And resist the lull of the ocarina he plays with great expertise.
Look, I appreciate this, but you don't have to do this. I'll be fine.
I'm not
just-
resting till you do.
It's not like
You were up
No.
you were up the whole night.
I was just thinking. I was just remembering stuff. And I guess the whole situation right now with Cyril getting injured just brought it back to me.
Well, let's just take a moment, take a breath, and just shut your eyes for a little while.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Gwent.
They're just gonna lay down. They're not gonna sleep. Good try. Good try though. It was the worst moment for me to roll a crit success.
I will be taking those flowers that I managed to take out of the little pocket in my scarf. Yes, it has pockets.
Of course it does.
We expressed this when you made it. It has pockets.
Yep.
Ori, I know nothing about these. Correct?
Nothing about what?
You said
The orchids.
the flowers and whatnot that I managed to gather.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot to mention that Cyril and Azor absolutely caught Maki going down and picking a handful of flowers that ended up just literally being outside of what Maki was aware of, just stealing from the inn's garden.
Yeah,
this is fine.
Yeah, that's a very Maki thing to do.
This is fine. I will just kind of move a handful of them together, and I will be trying and failing to kind of just put them together the way Azor normally does.
I believe in you, Shark.
I have common crafting. I think extraordinary, but that's about it.
That's good enough.
And no engineering.
You managed to piece something together.
Yep. He will just he'll place them down every now and then while he's putting it together. But that's going to be the remainder of his time, is just sitting there trying to get them to go to sleep while fiddling with these. There will be no meditation or anything.
Understood.
Alrighty. Sombers and Surreal. Anything that you guys are doing?
Surreal will pull out the little water blossom that he has in his bag and attempt to freeze it with just like a lingering chill spell.
It freezes, but seems to have a little black tinge around the leaves and the stem.
He's going to do similar what he did last night, where he essentially is just going to drop the spell and redo the spell over and over, and seeing if he can create it without any discoloration on it.
Will you make an intellect test for me?
Guys, Surreal's kind of open.
We
I
know.
mean, we kind of knew that.
Surreal do big damage, but not use brain often.
Is that a challenge?
This is a really funny
That's-
conversation for what's about to happen.
That's an 11.
An 11 for intellect.
Intellectual. I don't have that.
You, as you're sitting here freezing and then thawing and then freezing and then thawing, this same water flower over and over and over again, always leaving that black, inky darkness on some edge of it, on the petal, on the stem, on the pistil, somewhere on it. There's always that black, inky darkness on it. And the ocarina that has since began to melt on the deck to your side catches your eye. And there's something that you realize in the way that you've listened to Maki cast his spells and the way that he's done his incantations. And you realize, without a shadow of a doubt, that if you did it the way Maki did it, that might be your out.
Do it.
Fuck you, Ori.
Haha.
I heard Sherbs giggle from a distance. It was great.
Come on, Surreal, abridge that shit.
He's just gonna squint at it. And then keep trying.
All right.
Maybe he'll pick it up and try to reverse engineer it.
There's just something about being illiterate that you just cannot reverse engineer.
That is wonderful.
You don't. That's the thing with smart people. You don't think it. You gotta feel it.
I could not have said it better, frankly. Surreal, even with your 11 intellect, you're just too smart. You're too smart to figure this one out, buddy.
Also, do we have crude components? Nats was asking.
No, but you could assemble them through relatively easy means, if not a small amount of vandalism.
Perfect.
It's a good thing somebody already vandalized.
Yeah.
Shit, we need crude components. Hang on, I got this. Rips floorboard.
You guys, for the people who fly, you can attempt to forage if the pilot is willing to run in circles to catch you back. You can attempt to forage through the sky. However, the sky has a really awkward abundance issue. So for anyone who doesn't know, when you attempt to forage, sometimes you might be limited at common or limited at extraordinary, for instance, and say there's nothing in this area that is above that rarity. The sky kind of has an opposite problem where you don't have below a certain rarity.
I was just
I'm
gonna
not.
forward.
I'm not good at foraging. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna forage some glass from the ground.
Yeah, no, that works.
The
You're
one-
able to make a good
the-
few pieces. You need some refinement components, but you manage to go through one of the med kits and steal some of the items. You can't deconstruct a consumable, but there's other items you could deconstruct that work just fine. If nothing else,
What
you
if I
could
use-
deconstruct a door.
What if I pull a nail out of the floor?
Refinement's closer to like glue. You need like a glue. You just pull the glue out of the med kits. Pretty sure they put glue in med kits.
Yeah, wound glue.
Mm-hmm. You just disassemble one of the turrets.
This item is held together by glass and band-aids.
Yes.
Perfect.
I want you to know, Hermes, this is gonna fucking hurt.
What?
Nothing. Anyways.
God damn it.
Sombers. What are you doing?
Can I walk to the front of the ship and fly up and coast while the ship moves faster below me? Grab onto the back of the ship, walk back to the front of ship, and do that over and over again.
Yeah. So you kind of do this. You fly out from around it, and you kind of coil around the top. And the top, albeit it is an inflated structure. It's not very bouncy. It's very rigid on the top, and you kind of just skip across the top with the bottom of your paws, just boing, boing, and then fall back, and then just run straight through the bottom again onto the backside of the patio. So you kind of coil around this way, go all the way around it, and then jump back on the inside, run back upstairs out to the front patio, and repeat again. And you manage to see sights and heights that you have never seen before. And for a second, Sombers, you see something. I'm gonna grab you real quick.
Oh!
Hello, very large Sombers. Give me just a second.
Hi!
Hello,
Rah!
now normal-sized Sombers.
Oh, okay.
As you are going out, the night is beginning to fall above you, and this is kind of the desert area, so it's getting really cold, really frigid, but it doesn't perturb you much at all. If anything, it feels nice.
Hold on. I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I'm gonna need you to repeat this in 1 sec.
Yeah.
Okay, repeat yourself.
You walk against what is you fly against what is now going from day to night, as the frigid air is beginning to sting a little bit, but in the face of everything that's going on, it's less so a pain and more so almost a comfort in just a brisk sensation. Honestly, it's real. The air smells real. It all smells organic. It's not the fight and the tussle that you've been in. It's just the world giving you little kisses that hurt sometimes, and it feels nice. And in that moment, as you're going through the clouds, you guys kind of do this dip through one of the higher clouds, and you can't really see anything. You're using your feet across the top of the dirigible, on the top of the airship, to kind of walking against it to keep your footing, to figure out where you are at any given point in time. And at one point, you coast out of the clouds, and in the distance, you watch as two dragons dip in and out of the clouds. A black dragon and a white dragon. Huge, giant creatures, absolutely humongous, and off in the distance on either side of you, on either one of your wings, as you're just standing on top of the airship right now.
How far out are they?
At probably at least 100 meters. One on your left, one on your right flank.
Oh, they're on opposite sides of me?
Yeah.
Can I, like, curl my wings at both of them and, like, wave at them with my wings?
They both look at you, and they give you their closest interpretation of a smile. And
I'm going...
although they are so far away, you watch as they whisper something lightly. And even from where you are, you hear as if they were right next to you. And you see these small echoing versions of them kind of peer in, as if they're closing around you and swirling around you. They're not actually next to you, but you can feel their kind of phantasmal caress, phantasmal embrace around you. As the white dragon, the diamond dragon, Mama, as you know her, or Mom, between Mom and Pops, she whispers in your ear, and she says, "You're doing a good job, Saunders."
I thought they were more akin to siblings to me than parental.
They've always been called Mom and Pops. They're not really your actual mother or father or anything like that, but the town just calls them Mom and Pops.
Yeah, I just thought for me specifically, because we had a conversation outside of stream, that they're more akin to siblings to me
Yeah, their
And
name. I was sorry. I apologize. I was also referring to their names.
Okay, I was just okay.
So they kind of whisper to you. You're doing good, Sombers.
I'm going to take a deep breath in and close my eyes and feel the wind against my scales and nod at them in response. And kind of whisper thank you to myself, not knowing if they can really hear me.
When you look up, it looks like something pulls them back into the clouds. And you can't tell if it was intention or misintention, but they are no longer within your sense. You do not sense them any longer.
I'll just take another breath in and return down and return to my quarters.
Right.
And as I do so, I will mindlessly put my claw to the necklace that I have.
Perfect. All right. You do not catch wind of them again.
Okay, and I'll return to my room. Or the room that is labeled as, quote, mine.
Sure. See you back with the party.
Okay!
Hello.
I am not gonna finish this sentence.
Shatter.
That's always a good
Yes,
sign.
the sentence can wait.
Hey, Ori, leave for a
Everybody-
second. We have to hear
Okay.
this.
Sure. I have no idea what they're talking about, chat. I want you to know that there's going to be a chance that they go to the Blue City, the Yellow City, and my god, dude, do they have some shit in store for them. I'm scared, dude. I'm scared for what's about to happen. I don't think anybody's ready.
Welcome back, Cobbs.
Hi.
And welcome back, Ori.
What's up?
Welcome back.
I'm sure Rain will explain this to you later.
Cool.
After stream.
Yes. Maybe.
It's
Maybe.
quite effective when applied to the jugular.
Would anybody else like to do anything else for their last little bit? Including sleep. If you need to sleep, now's the time.
Man, fuck it.
Yeah.
I got a freebie. Which is the weirdest
Gabe
thing
will-
to say.
Gabe will not sleep as he has to fly the ship. But he will take inventory of the components that they have collectively available. And he is going to think back on previous work he's done and think, can do better. And then begin crafting while flying.
Cool. That works. No eaves for Gabe. Anybody else have any last second remarks?
I am good. I am still repeatedly trying to get them to sleep.
The fish will not eat.
I just want you to know,
God damn it.
guys, that on one of
Get
my four
fucked.
monitors, this entire time, I just have this picture. Like, I always have Discord and then chat on one monitor, like split screen. And every single time I look up, I want you to know, chat, this is what I see. Every time.
And we're not allowed to see this.
You can look. You can look at this moment.
That picture is beautiful.
What do you see?
The treasure shark picture.
Yeah.
You know, the one that Sherbs uses.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, the one that I sent.
Oh, yeah. The
Mhm.
little guy who looks like he's going,
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Like,
The one that's just what?
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, I.
I still,
I-
I still
okay.
need to. I still
I
need
need
to
to
draw
save
Maki
this.
over that.
I think I
Alright.
lost the jam now because it doesn't show anybody else's in it.
Oh, what?
I am not at the moment. But I will take that Thresher Shark picture and drop it in memes in Ori's Discord for anybody that wants or needs it.
Someday I will draw Maki on top of that picture.
There you go.
Yeah, the
Oh
jam
no!
is broken.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Not that.
Well.
Resent.
I erased it.
Okay, we can talk.
Oh, there it is.
Anyway.
Join.
There you go.
What did you send instead?
I sent a character sheet that I wasn't supposed to.
Oops.
It was the last thing that I copied to my with Control V or Control C. Sorry.
In the middle of the
Anyway,
night, while people are sleeping, Hermes is going to come talk to the doctor again.
Would you like a private chat?
Sleeping.
Gabe? Probably.
That's completely up to you, my guy.
Yeah.
Meet you guys
Yeah,
in the
private
somewhere else land. Hello, welcome to somewhere else. Hello, welcome to somewhere else. How tough are you?
Well,
Not
I had a
tough,
bowl of
all
nails
bit.
this morning.
All right, come right in.
I'm going to Weenie Hut Jr. Leave me alone.
I want you to know I almost said I had a bowl of nails this breakfast.
This breakfast.
Okay, so I lose something to gain something else. This sucks.
Yes, indeed.
At least it's a 5. I have something.
It also
very-
does. It also does work against one of your things. One of the 2 things I talked about.
I have to look at it again.
Hey, Ori, very quickly, could you check the DM I just sent you?
No.
All right.
Also, Ori, resend me the thingy you're talking about because my memory sucks. Like every new session we have, I forget half of what we did the session before. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Hey, Ori, that is a 30.
30. That succeeds.
So, Doc, is it done?
Oh, yes, yes. It is very done. Though I must ask, my own morbid curiosity and all that. How long have you been what you are?
Less than 24 hours.
Is this a recent development? Did you contract here?
Somebody snuck up on me without my blades at the inn.
That's the inn. Oh, but that's not good. Though,
I have
What
reason
do you
to believe
ask?
they're heading towards the Yellow City.
well, this little augment I've made, and he holds up a small, what looks like a horrifying torture device, made of glass and band-aids. He holds it up and offers it directly to you.
Irma's
You know,
voice.
I could assist you in putting this in, but I must be honest, it will not be pleasant. Though I don't imagine with your affliction you'll feel much of the pain anymore.
Let's just get it over with.
Wunderbar! And Gabe is going to take his scalpel and slice his hand open. He's no caution, not caring. He knows fully damn well what would happen even if he didn't care.
So a few things. First of all, do you want to do a surgery with this, Gabe?
No.
Okay. So all of these together are going to take 4 hours to implement. And since you've contracted what you've contracted, Hermes, I think it's fair to say, because we all know what it is now, or at least in this small group. Since contracting vampirism, your pain sense has been very, very heavily nullified. I mean, there's not much to test against it, but, you know, just a quick pinch, a quick cut, you know, even him slicing your hand open didn't really feel like much of anything. But what Gabe has crafted here has completely revolutionized new methods of pain, because this thing hurts so bad, you cannot imagine what it would feel like if you still had your full sense of pain at this point. As he basically slots this ball of glass in between your ribs on a superficial level, up in between your tricep and your bicep on your upper arm. It's atrocious. It's absolutely atrocious. And after 4 hours of absolute agony, and Gabe looking like he's having a great time, that or he's just oblivious, you don't know. You get this, probably both. You get this small, almost magnetic field around you, and he shines a light at it, like he kind of uses one of the spare pieces of glass or a silver piece to shine a light at you, and you watch as it reflects off of you. It just barely hovers like a millimeter over you as he's created this, not magnetic field, but kind of a kinetic field around you that blocks and filtrates water and light.
Thanks, Doc.
Think of this as SPF infinity.
And try not to tell the rest of the group. I still don't know what I'm doing with this.
Oh, do not worry. I'm very excellent at keeping secrets, my friend. Of course, this will cost you. I will request a favor in the future.
Sure.
Wunderbar. All right, my friend. Understandable. Of course, of course. All right, my friend. If you have any more requests you'd like to make, feel free. I'm always available.
Well, if you need to rest, I guess you could show me the basics and I could get us where we need to, since I, for reasons, no longer need to.
Oh, I think that's okay. It's going to take me quite a long while to finish what I've been working on.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks again. I'll be in my quarters if you need me.
Of course. And I might recommend you speak with our fine scaly friend. She knows a thing or two about long-lasting afflictions.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Ta-ta.
Poof.
Oof. Meet you back with the party.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
I don't know if I believe that.
I'm making a new character, guys. It's been fun. It has been a pleasure.
You guys each from your own quarters watch as Gabe, coat flying in the wind, is careening down towards the ground.
Fucking what?
He pissed off Hermes. Coup de grace happened. It's okay.
Hermes appears in the center of the room with Gabe's gun.
Okay,
And
now
still
seriously.
beating heart, mind you.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, back to the seriousness.
You guys rendezvous in what is your favorite thing, the literal middle of the desert, as the pod drops down. Gabe, will you make a dexterity test for me? Do
gonna
note
be a nice
this is a
landing or
very,
not?
very important test to make.
Is this a serious thing that Gabe is falling?
No, Gabe's not falling. No,
No.
Rain is falling.
No. Rain is always falling.
Hold on, I gotta check if I have any points of favor on this.
We're about to figure out if we're gonna crash land, chat.
Fucking what?
Gabe's never flown a dirigible. Also,
You know how to fly though.
11. Also, the landing pad is very specific. Like, it's a very tight landing pad. The pilots of these ships are very, very good at what they do, and you have to land this essentially inside a hangar. And it's not very simple to do. Gabe, you realize kind of early on I'm going to give you an option here. You realize that you needed to start slowing down a lot earlier in. You see as a group of people are kind of...
Give me 1 second. I totally lied to you.
Okay.
I'm going to use algorithmic. I'm going to turn that into an engineering test.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
29.
You look down and you realize that you need to slow down way earlier, but that's okay, because you don't need to do that, because you figured out how to do a kickflip in this thing. I
forgot I just took that.
You managed
Ever
to...
so faintly in the distance, you just hear Deja Vu playing.
You managed to pull back on it and just kind of dip the tail back just enough to create enough air resistance to pull it back before scraping the bottom of it against the ground, landing neatly, if not slightly crooked, inside the hangar. And Zon looks kind of deadpan at it, and you watch as some of the engineers and like the pit crew for this dirigible are like freaking out. One of them throws up on the spot. And then you land safely.
Like a glove?
Like a glove.
Oh, whoa, map expanding. Oh my god.
That was
Domain
actually kind of
expansion.
looking.
Map.
Do it again.
Domain expansion. Desert.
Here is the armament.
We'll call this the little, for lack of a better term, the gangplank of this. It has this small metal, retracting and, extracting and retracting, conveyor belt-like thing that you can just kind of walk onto the ground with. But you walk out into this, kind of covered area out in the middle of the desert, which seems to be this very well-developed, almost like, if it's almost like a sci-fi nomadic tribe, for lack of a better term. Like, this is almost like alien in nature to a lot of you. It's very, very technological. It kind of matches Kaino, Surreal. Yushin technology, Gabe, you see a whole ton of Yushin tech and proprietary usage. Azur, you're like, I've seen something like this before, but this is really weird. Maki, you're pretty sure you're still dreaming. You might have fallen asleep at some point. This isn't real. Sommers, this is...
I know, I didn't
this is
fall asleep, but
atrocious.
All of this is above my head.
Mm-hmm. So you guys make your way
Possibly.
there. And Zon says, so, still planning to go to the blue side?
Shockingly, we haven't completely changed our plans in the last 20 hours, no.
Well, if I had to take any guess at it, I would presume that Imperium Contra is going to stay on your tail for a little while until you choose to deal with them. If you do end up deciding to try to do something about them, and he kind of takes a gander over to Sombers with a raised eyebrow, then he caresses his head and he goes, okay. If you do end up wanting to deal with them, you can meet us at the academy, but we'll take you wherever you need to go this time. And perhaps one more time.
What's at the academy?
Contra.
Where is that specifically?
Points to a map. He'll have to unfurl one of his own tablets and beep boop it a little bit before showing a map of Chimeros, and he points to the northeastern side, the far northeastern side of the High Reef Expanse. The academy's up there. We've noticed a lot of Contra beginning to conglomerate up there. If you have... I don't know how much you know about Contra, but if you have homes to return to, they might be something you should be interested in.
Well,
Luckily,
they
we've
did
been
try
able-
to come there once.
They will try again, I assure you. But, regardless, the Stormcatchers have done a good job of stifling their movements a bit.
Oh.
If you have
We lost the Sherbs.
If you have business to attend to, then carry on. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
Is it a time-sensitive matter?
I don't know what wouldn't be.
Well, from
do
my
it.
understanding, the cult has been in the city we were planning on going to for a long time and isn't necessarily planning on moving anytime soon.
Sure.
Sherb's Wi-Fi cut out.
I think, yeah. We love the sherbs.
I guess it just depends on where your priorities are. The cult has plenty of things that are time sensitive as well, especially if you're interested in something like the maelstrom or whatever that dubious creature they have is.
Creature?
Yeah, it's like I don't know, some kind of anomalous being. Now we have to stop. Give it just a second.
Yeah, we lost sherbs.
Oh man, I have work I need to do. Fuck.
I'm gonna give Sherb a call real quick, see if his Wi-Fi is at least resetting.
Mm.
Indigo's nonsense. Indigo has funny
What
nonsense.
version of Indigo's nonsense? That's a very wide term.
Do we have a Sherbs back?
Yes.
I like how the moment I pick up the phone is when it decides to cut back on.
That's hilarious.
Frog,
Anyway,
the summoner of Wi-Fi.
Can I get re-invited
No.
by somebody?
Give me a second.
Are you gone?
Where is? I don't see you.
I don't see you either.
Probably takes a second for his computer to.
I think it is because you simply do not exist. You've been a figment of my imagination since the beginning.
I sent
Is what
invite.
I have to say to that.
Aww.
That's you.
Thank you.
Oh, sweet.
Nonsense that looks close enough to Yushin Tech for Azur to think of Indy when seeing Yushin stuff. Lamau.
You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. I would be
My
surprised if
friends
that
list says
fish
0
didn't
people
have.
online. Why am I still disconnected?
I stand by my
Is your-
original. I stand by my original
Sec-
sentiment. Sherbs has never existed.
What do you say, Frost?
Because your computer's probably taking a moment to reconnect to everything.
Mhm.
The irritation is strong today.
Felt as fuck. Sometimes it just be one of those days where you're like, yeah, if anything goes wrong, I think I'm gonna burn the building down.
You know what? I would be surprised if
think
Indigo didn't have any sort
I'm
of
going to
fusion tech.
close and reopen Steam
Steam.
as a whole.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Ori, you can continue on with what you were saying. The last thing I heard was you mentioned that Contra was in the at the college.
Academy.
Yeah. The TLDR is that what you missed was that the cult has something time sensitive, Imperium has something time sensitive. If you have a home to return to, Imperium Contra is probably something you want to deal with. The Stormcatchers is doing their best to stifle them, and they're seeming to do a pretty good job right now, but Imperium kind of has their hands in everything at this moment. And the cult has some kind of creature. Zahn has given no specific details about it, though.
Basically, we're kind of being faced with, do we want to go over to the reef and help the Stormcatchers out with some Contra nonsense, or do we want to stay closer to where we are and do some Phoenix Eye nonsense?
I'm not going to deal with the Contra nonsense.
They won't leave us alone until they're dealt with.
And
honestly,
Phoenix
fuck
Eye-
'em.
The Phoenix I kind of forgot about us.
You forget that 2 of you are still infected with the semi-potential disease that can only be cured if we go there and find a cure. But if you all want to die, I'm more than happy to deal with Contra.
Oh, you've contracted blood rot.
Well, I haven't. They have.
I no longer have it. Maki
Same.
here also doesn't have it. But Maki isn't immune to it.
Not to my knowledge, no.
Does that mean you could get it again?
I think I don't know how that stuff works.
Well, the choice is yours.
I feel fine.
I've also been fine thus far.
It's up to you. I'm not gonna pry into your lives or your aspirations.
I'm pretty sure if we deal with Contra, the Phoenix Eye will also stifle down a bit.
Since
If I
I believe
remember
they're in cahoots with each other, aren't they?
I thought they went hand in hand, 2 peas in a pod or whatever.
They say that, but Imperium Contra will be in the pants of anybody who will do what they say. The Phoenix Eye is not much different. The Phoenix Eye can convince a griffin to fly upside down if they wanted to. They're very, very appealing and charismatic. They've also have a little bit of good grace with the Coven, the cult that is. They all go hand in hand, but the moment that their agencies begin to tear apart, they'll kill each other just like they'll kill us.
I have a feeling the Coven might actually help us when needed.
Maybe if you know somebody on the inside. He looks at you for a second.
You could say that.
We all stare at Cyril.
Hands in pockets.
There's a very disgusted look on Maki's face, like, and he just does the kind of, sort of hand gesture.
Ezra will just look at Cyril.
Zon will look at Surreal. You look like you write edgy poetry.
Poetry is a waste of time.
Nope, just an asshole.
That's what an edgy poet would say.
Can we not try to piss off the guy in the party who's already pissed right now? Can we move on with this conversation?
In my time with him, I found that pissing him off is pretty entertaining.
Yeah, not today. He
He
just
shrugs.
he just
Are we talking to him?
evaporated. He just evaporated a couple of things with like a
Yeah,
spell.
I was
alone.
watching.
Can we make a decision, please?
Let's just go to Contra and then come back for this later, I guess.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I've got a
that's
bit of a
better
grudge on
decision.
them.
I'm alright with that.
All right, Zon, seems you've got us on your side.
Okay. I'll bring you on the same ship there then. That's where we'll be landing anyways. Or at least little ways out of the way.
Just a
You-
forewarning: if a certain someone is there, there will be collateral damage.
Who is certain someone?
The bitch that went on stage just around the same time you did.
Pardon?
Maki, what does that mean? Maki, what do you mean?
Wait, am I getting people mixed up?
Zon was not at the thing. That was
Who am I
Fawn
thinking?
and Dawn.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was Dawn.
I'm sorry.
Nah, you're good. Their names are like that.
Their names are very similar.
Don't tell
On,
Fawn you said
Dawn's
that.
on. Something with an on.
Yeah.
Except for
You met Dawn? When'd you meet Dawn?
Masquerade.
What was she doing?
Probably trying to kill Cora.
That is a loose term.
Oh, that
You're being
sounds like her.
generous.
If I had to take any guess at it, I would assume that she has probably partnered with Imperium Contra. Their morals are pretty on par with each other, and or lack thereof. They seem like the types.
You don't have a problem fighting against your sibling?
I almost prefer for it.
At least we know you're not going to be a problem.
Oh, I'm usually a problem. Don't worry about it.
Excuse me.
He scratches his head a little bit.
Sorry, that was Sherb talking.
Yeah. Do you want any help from us? Anything you need from us?
Well, if we're heading to the reef, how are these guys gonna get in?
Oh, you've never been to the academy before, have you?
Nope.
Well, if you're one of them air breathers, as they call it, you'll have a safe passage in. Most of the water's enchanted there. But if you happen to be a water breather, then you'll have a much easier time. Have access to a lot more there. He looks over to Azur. You're gonna like it there, I think. You seem like the type. You?
I
And he
guess.
points to Sombers. And then he shakes his head.
She just sneers a little.
You ever heard of what are they calling it nowadays? Racism? It's a new thing.
Oh yeah, completely new concept to me.
He'll point to Ermis. They'll like you. You seem kind of regal and elfy.
I'll pull back one side of my hood.
It's like I'm a mystic.
Well, since you said you're going to help, I need ammunition. Any way you could provide it?
Sure. Whatever you got. We'll talk about that in a bit, Ermis.
Okay.
How about you? And he looks at Surreal. You look like you got a chip on your shoulder. More than usual, that is.
What are you asking?
You look like you just dragged your face through the dump. Anything we can do to help?
You look like you haven't seen pie in a little bit too long and like lost a little bit of your sense of reality. And no, I'm fine.
All right.
If you have anything on the coven, books,
There's plenty on the
research,
coven. We
I
should talk
wouldn't
about
mind
it over
taking a
coffee.
peek at it.
Tea, if you want.
Sounds like a plan.
Can't believe you said yes to that. That's crazy.
Fuck you too.
He'll wink at you. Still deadpan.
Well, if
Oh.
we're talking progress, if there's any spare, I can make do with common or slightly more rare materials. I kind of had a couple of things I wanted to make.
Sure. What you got in mind? We have some of the best blueprints on Paya.
I've
really.
I got a couple of things in mind for me to craft. I just need some cloths and whatnot.
Textiles? Man, I haven't used one of those in a long time. Sure. Yeah, we can do that.
What are you
Fantastic.
planning to make?
Keep it a surprise.
I just want you to know, in case I forget to tell you, Maki, the next time that he offers you a textile, it's going to be like a carbon nanofiber. It's going to be like borderline insulting. Like, it's not going to be real to you.
I'm sure.
All right, well, let's get going. This heat is atrocious. I hate it here.
Yeah.
The heating
And
and cooling
Maki's
on the
gonna
ship
kind of
is...
just like.
What's that?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
He's going to say the heating and cooling on the ship is going to be great. Probably like that, Ice Boy. Alvin? All right. And he walks onto the ship.
Oh.
I forgot I was muted. Sorry, I freeze him.
You attempt to freeze Zon Quatrin?
Yes.
Ah, neat. I've been waiting for someone to do this. Hey, hold on. Let me read something real quick. I have to read something.
Oh, good lord.
Not that one.
You can do it, Ori. You can do it. I believe in
You
you.
can do it.
That's the one. Aw.
That's the bitch. I got so many notifications on my phone from people reacting to that shark image.
It's such a beautiful image.
How much stamina does that spell cost, Surreal?
We'll do like 70.
70? Alright. You'll watch as you cast the spell. Zon isn't even really gonna fight it. He's gonna take one step forward. He's gonna see the ice crawling up on his legs, and you'll watch as he'll like take 2 fingers and touch the edge of the ice and flick 2 droplets of water at you that turn back and then begin freezing you the same way.
Oh. Oh. Oh
And then-
no.
And then you'll both be frozen.
All right, how are we moving
Is-
these two?
Is it is it against my own? Is it the same DC?
Yeah.
Oh,
you have
wonderful.
to beat yourself in a will test.
Cool. All right. Well, that one's not happening.
He spins around on a heel long enough just for him to wink, like cartoonishly and dramatically wink at you before being frozen. He's like,
Surreal just mentally like sends so many swear words at him before like dropping the spell.
Zon doesn't drop the spell, and then just touches you on the back and just slides you into the ship.
I didn't realize that's how this worked. This is so cry.
And once you're at the top of
Surreal.
once you're at the top of the gangplank and inside the ship, he drops the spell.
Oh, jeez.
Ooh, I'm gonna call you Feathers. Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm going
Maki's gonna-
to blow up your ship if you fucking call me Feathers.
If you do, I'll freeze you. Many winks.
Just put up with it, Surreal. For now.
Working on it. Working on it.
It doesn't seem like it's working.
Maki's gonna follow up the plank and try to keep up with our lovely new friend. And just like he's gonna take the bottom of his shirt and try and use it to wipe his face. For anyone behind him on the gangplank, his back is going to be exposed with that.
Oh my
as well.
goodness.
Oh, okay, it's having a fit.
It was a big boat.
That was
Wait,
a really big boat.
Wait, what? You can.
What?
What?
I just learned a new control. Oh nope.
What?
No, I didn't. Apparently. What?
What? What are you doing?
Okay, whatever. Ignore me.
I don't know if there's going to be anyone behind Maki going up the gangplank.
Ezra is behind him.
Okay, fantastic. Well, for any and all people behind him, it's just he's showing his back is covered in some nasty looking scars. A couple of hatchet marks, couple of dagger slices, couple of burns. And then he's gonna, as soon as he's done wiping his face, he's gonna drop it back down and go onto the ship as quickly as possible, where it's nice and cool.
I always wondered, how did you get that many scars?
I blame Ren, my birdie buddy, as he refers to himself.
Zon will look at Surreal when he hears that.
No, I'm talking like he's
An actual
dude.
bird.
An actual avian?
Yes.
He looks at Surreal as if about to comment and then decides against it.
But yeah, long story short, a lot of bar fights and a lot of stupid stuff.
Well, no, I kind of went
Not
to meet
all my
your
fault.
friend.
The
No, I
ship that
kinda
you
want to
guys
meet your
go
friend
on.
and-
Sorry, continue. My bad.
I kind of want to meet your friend and ask him how all of this happened.
Let's not and say we didn't. He's
Maki,
very.
that's not how that saying goes.
No, I know how the saying goes.
Well, Maki actually knows something.
Don't be mean. He's been learning.
Yeah, no, I understand that one, but not too fond of bringing him around, y'all. Gonna be honest. He's different.
So he's your
I am-
friend, but you don't like him?
I am to him what Surreal is to bartenders.
An absolute snack.
What, did he flirt with you?
No. But he is a bit of a dumbass.
Hermes is going to raise an eyebrow and look at Maki when he says that.
For you to call someone a dumbass, that's... Now I'm even more curious.
Mikey, I'm not tracking your yapping. I'm sorry.
He's a nice guy, though I don't like the way he does things.
Is that why you ended up in so many bar fights?
No, that just has a lot to do with him being lucky, and they kept thinking that he was cheating.
So you're saying that he won?
Oh, he destroyed them at cards. They didn't like it.
And that's how the bar fights started?
Yeah, you know
Oh,
how
so you're on
things can
his
be
side
in
of the table.
I didn't play. I would hover, but I wouldn't play.
But when shit hit the fan, you were on his side?
I mean, kinda. He did save me, so.
So
I
he'd
won.
get in trouble. You'd be an accomplice, but go through
Yep.
it with him anyways.
Yep.
Sounds about right. Reminds me of my
He
siblings.
saved... Huh, he saved you? Now I really want to meet him.
Shit.
Maki, it's probably best you stop talking if you don't want that to happen.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Bold
You
of you to
guys-
assume it's not gonna happen.
You guys board this ship in this large like mini metropolis, as I will call it, this kind of rendezvous point for the storm catchers with these giant Tesla coils, these steel monoliths. There is an artificial like lake, for lack of a better term, etched in concrete, and inside is a boat that looks like a pirate ship, for lack of a better term. I mean, there's a few like Magister capsules on it. There's like these large glass tubes filled with lightning. There's these little bits of technology floating around it, but the ultimate aesthetic is similar to that of a giant pirate ship, with a little extra boons and bits here and there. And as you guys board it, it kind of rocks in the water, and when Zahn is finally boarding, he'll call up to the pilot of this ship, and he'll do two fingers out from his brow and basically salute outwards. The pilot will nod, turn to the ship's wheel, and begin spinning it, and you'll watch as the boat levitates off of the water and then flies out super dexterously. This old butte is one of the Stormcatcher's big ones. You were flying kind of a older model, for lack of a better term. That Stormcatcher that you brought home wasn't even an actual Stormcatcher. She was retired. Poor thing. Didn't deserve to get in all that combat.
They safe?
Yeah.
Healed?
She's good now. Appreciate you
That's
bringing
good
her
to
home.
hear.
I told her not to
Right.
do odd jobs for somewhere like Edson. It only ever goes poorly.
Yeah.
Regardless, this ship has a lot more bells and whistles on it. You'll be more than safe here. I would love to see somebody try to mess with someone on this ship. And as he says that, you watch as this formation of soldiers, all decked out in generally like a brown leather garb, kind of like purple and gold undergarments and etchings. Really, really nice, like militaristic formation. Or I'm sorry, military uniforms and a really strong cadence with each other will come out of the underdeck, march out the side, and then each one of them will board one of these ships attached to the sides. They look like kind of like rowboats. You can definitely tell that the pirate ship aesthetic is either traditional or someone just decided that it would be that way because they just wanted to flex.
Are we on water right now?
No, you guys are flying.
Okay, because you mentioned water earlier.
Yes,
It was in the water.
It was
and then
in
floated
water.
Up.
Oh, okay.
So
And then it started flying.
yeah, it stations in the water, but it flies.
Okay, sorry. I got confused.
Soldiers will man each one of these kind of dinghy boats on the side. You can tell that the aesthetic is pirate themed, for lack of a better term. You're not sure if that was necessary for its construction or if somebody just wanted to flex. But each one of them get in one of these rowboats, stand on it like it's a surfboard, and then fly away and follow an orbit around the ship as it flies. And you can see each one of them are manned with giant rail guns and similar concepts like that. You have a few mages in the back who just have these sets of goggles on that they put over their eyes, and just their gauntlets, their garb just imbues with electricity as they watch out. One of them flies way above with a spyglass or similar, kind of more technological spyglass, and just peeks around each edge. Man, I wish you could have fired one of these things. And he points to the cannon down deck that dwarfs the cannon that you guys fired.
Oh.
And then he turns to Maki, and he says, if you're good, I'll let you shoot it once.
He will be keeping a straight face, but the end of his snout will be twitching.
That's what I thought. Well, to the academy then. Shouldn't take more than 4 hours. And then as each one of you, can everybody make a stunt test for me?
Great.
Sure. Looks at my now +5. Oh, hey, there's a... This is weird. It looks like a miniature version of someone's character sheet is falling through the table on my screen. By these D4s.
There's a lot of shit under
What
the
is
table.
this?
I got a 5. I
What
almost crit
Just
failed.
happened?
Oh, this is back. Fucking what?
What?
Okay, we're good.
Who did that?
I have no
Who did
idea
what
who
now?
did that.
I somehow
Then-
accidentally selected the floor. I'm sorry. I was trying to delete a dice.
Why is there just a screenshot of Maki that says lizard sitting on the floor in front of
Don't worry about that.
All right, cool.
That's
Well-
been there a while.
Thank you for doing that, Rain, because it was able to make me possible to delete the dice that have been floating on my side of the table all session.
That's funny.
Oh well. I still rolled a fucking 5.
Oh.
I got a 14.
I
Without
got a 9,
almost-
and I have a +4 to stunt.
As I
With
said, I almost crit failed.
without
I got a
warning,
15.
you'll
Same.
see as a series of soldiers lined around the outside of the ship. They're all kind of like holding on to this violet energy beam that I haven't been really doing much with. They're just kind of stowing it. And when Zon gives the signal, he throws his hand forward, his arm out, and locks his elbow. You watch as all of these mages grab this string, wrap it around their hands. It's just like an ephemeral like string. Like it's not a real piece of rope. But they take this like mana bond and they wrap it around their hands and they widen it out and rip it behind them, taut against their chest. And the ship booms out. It just accelerates in an instant. You go from 0 to 60 in a single second, and none of you are doing anything more than just standing on the deck. So, you guys begin to fly back a little bit and you guys fly back a bit, stumbling back and forth. Surreal and Ermis, you guys even with wings and the ability to teleport and all of those things, you're still like stumbling back. You hit something, you knock your shoulder against something. Gabe and Maki, you guys are able to keep your footing at least enough using either the gun or just general mobility. You're able to catch a little bit. Azor, you literally fly like to the back of the ship. Sombers, you're also stumbling
Alright.
back.
All right, there.
You
Jesus, warn a guy, won't you?
Or
I
what
thought you
do I
wanted me to
need to
talk to
do
you.
for us?
I
Do I need to do a speed test or anything to catch them?
you can try.
Can I grab the side of the ship and just grip really, really tightly?
Yes.
Let's see. Okay, it's just dex and strength.
The sails unfurl from the top, and you see the giant logo of the Stormcatchers in lavender and gold.
That's 18 on speed.
You manage to get in the way, and Maki will tank the 8 kinetic force damage instead of Azur.
So 4 SHP.
Yes, indeed.
This is
Love
why
it
I
here.
don't like flying machines.
Luckily
Yeah,
for
that's fair.
Azur, there is no casing to keep you away. You can just look right over the side and see the distant ground.
I hate this.
And it'll be 4 hours until you reach the academy. And I think that'll be the end of today's session.
Sorry, DM.
One final thing.
Before.
Sure.
Yep, go ahead, Nats.
Gabe, as things settle down slightly from that very, very, very aggressive thing that just happened, Gabe's going to approach Sombers. And he's going to hold out a small black, like, cylinder with almost purple gems encrusting the bottom half of it. He's going to hold it out to Sombers and go, "You know, I didn't give you my best work before. This, at least at my current material level, is the best work I can do."
So, hold out her hand. What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Oh, just take it and push the little button on the side.
This one? And she presses it.
As she does, a large scythe head and scythe shaft shoots out of the small handle. It's purple and glowing and is made entirely out of mental energy.
Zon will tuck his chin to his shoulder and look back at Sombers and say, "Nice."
Yeah. Nice.
Now, I do believe this one will be much lighter than the previous one I made for you. If I could take that one back, I'd love to repurpose it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. It's really heavy. And she hands it to you.
Gabe will
Just
take
a-
it away and begin uncrafting it.
Oh yes, very heavy. Snaps it over his leg.
All right.
I choose to imagine that Gabe's method of deconstruction is very archaic, in contrast to his crafting style. So he'll just like start beating it over the deck.
We get 2 extraordinary material components back from the scythe I just deconstructed.
Whoever tracked that, track more.
Rain.
Drop it in the table chat or in one of the general chats. I think
Have
it'd
you
be
guys
easier
been-
to track.
Have you guys been keeping up to date with cards?
Which
What do you mean
cards?
with cards?
The component cards Surreal has on his side. Are those accurate? Should I
Yeah.
give you more?
Rain has been keeping a checklist in the Discord as well.
Yes. That being said, Gabe, without asking, has used rare components.
Oh, Gabe.
He has used 3 rare material components, 1 power, and 1 refinement.
Cool.
Hermes is going to come up to Sombers and ask if he
I'm
can have a
sorry.
talk with her in private.
I forgot I was on push talk again. The refinement and power would have had to come from our salts because we don't have any other rare components.
Yes.
And what did we get back from the one
we got
constructed?
From deconstructed. We got back 2 extraordinary material components.
Okay, thank you.
Were those
Go
spell
on, Frost.
reduction salts or stamina rejuvenation salts?
Those were you can use them in place of stamina for
right.
whatever you want. I don't remember how much stamina each were.
10 stamina. Sorry, the episode I was listening to the podcast earlier today, and it came up
yes.
on the thing.
Check
Cool.
the
Gabe doesn't
podcast
believe
on
in
Spotify,
magic.
chat.
It can be used for things besides magic.
They can't.
Like crafting.
You don't need stamina for crafting.
No, but you
Well,
can
no,
craft
but
them
you
as
can
if
use
they're
them
rare
as material
components.
components.
Yeah.
Please.
Go ahead, Hermes.
So Hermes is going to slowly walk up behind Sombers and sheepishly poke her in the back and ask if he can talk to her privately.
She'll glance over her shoulder. What do you need?
Can I talk to you?
Sure.
Wait, we lost somebody. We lost a Moonshi.
Oh, no.
Lost the Mochi.
If it's just between you two guys, it should be fine.
Okay.
See you off in somewhere else land.
Okay.
Do that right?
No. There he goes. There.
Hello, very large Hermes and Sombers.
Rah, again.
Rah. Rah indeed.
Rar.
Rah.
Every time somebody
Sorry.
does it, I can't help it. My tism just fires off on that one.
I think it's really funny for the giant Sombers specifically.
To say rar.
Rawr, rawr.
Right.
Anyway, sorry. So
You-
as Hermes leads Sombers away to a more private spot on the ship, what's up? What do you
So,
need?
the doc mentioned that you know a thing or two about afflictions.
She will freeze. What do you mean?
On that note, Hermes is going to show his neck to Sombers.
You'll see.
There are 2 puncture holes in the side.
Yeah.
She squints a little bit. Would she know?
Yeah, no, she's definitely seen this before. I will say,
Okay.
Hermes, you are hit with a pulsating mental energy as you walk in with her, but it does not seem to affect you in any way.
Yeah.
It's been less than 24 hours, and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Wait, this happened recently?
At the inn, he snuck in when I had no weapons.
Oh, Hermes, I'm so sorry.
It's almost like he knew.
Um. Yeah, Doc's right. I got my own. Um. Actually, caused by your own people. No fault of you, of course. You familiar with the Nightingale curse?
Would I be? Ori,
Never
because
heard
that
of
is a
it.
question that I have to ask you for that.
Yeah, no, you would have no idea what that is.
I'm sorry. There's a lot that I still haven't learned.
That's alright, you're alright. It is an affliction of sorts like Doc mentioned. I I don't have control over it. It creeps into the minds of others and tends to hurt them if they're not prepared for it. It's
Is that why your gaze hurts people?
yeah. And sometimes if it gets bad enough, my presence alone.
So that's what that was earlier.
You feel it now, Hermes.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She nods. And then she'll hold her arms out, and you can tell that the scales, her black scales on her skin, the dragon scales, they don't reflect. They're dull. It's caused this over time.
Is there anything that can help it?
It's called the Nightingale flower. They're a little hand in hand with each other. I like to make a tea out of the petals, but I'm running real low. I don't have many on me anymore.
If there's anything I can do to help.
Keep an eye out for some flowers. Don't mention it or nothing too obviously, but keep an eye out for those flowers. That'd help.
I would ask the same for my situation as of now. And he puts his head in his hands.
What exactly am I trying to keep an eye out for you?
When I find him, you'll know. I'll need help dealing with him.
I see. I understand. And you absolutely have me to back you for this.
Thank you. This is the first time Hermes has shown concern for another person.
Mark it off the bongo.
Is it even on the bongo yet?
No, but it should be added. Hermes is bonding.
Hermes is learning to care.
This is crazy.
Does
Surely this will all go
Are
well.
are we like in direct sunlight now? Right now?
Yeah, but you can kind of catch a glimpse when you look for it. You see, it doesn't quite. The sunlight seems to ignore Urbis in some fashion, like almost as if like the shadow stays on him. There's an emanating shadow that kind of consumes him. Even if you were to shine a light at him, it's almost as if it ignored him. He still casts a shadow, but the light just kind of refracts really awkwardly.
I still am going to like raise my wing to cast a shadow over him anyways.
Thank you. But the doc knows I had him make something for me. He guessed it.
I figure as much. Still doesn't hurt.
I appreciate it.
It's
The weird thing is, the one who bit me gave me his blood for the next few days so I could be free from his thrall, but I don't understand why.
Sombers, something clicks into place for you for a second when he tells you that. That's not correct. That doesn't make sense. That's not how this works. The way that vampirism works is that when a noble bites somebody, they can force them to contract vampirism, and it's a method of utter domination, right? Like it's not something you can fight very easily. It's a way to control somebody. To do this and to offer them the key out doesn't make any sense. It's like throwing someone in prison and handing them the key. That those two objectives do not correlate to each other correctly.
Artemis still doesn't understand the world yet.
That's incredibly odd, Artemis. We need to find him again.
I need answers before I kill him.
We both do, honestly. Because what you mentioned a couple days ago, she talked about finding a way to help me. Oh.
Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. They all said welcome back or some shit, and I immediately left.
That's really funny.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
As you were saying.
She was trying to figure out a way to help me. Help our curse. I think we are both owed some answers. And she's staring into your eyes.
And this time it's going to hurt.
It hurts.
Oh?
Hermes, did you?
Huh? Send message.
Understood. I'm going to answer something in the chat real quick. For the people who are wondering, because I see it in chat, being asked, when it asks how the blood is being preserved, I thought it only lasts an hour. It does. There are ways to preserve it. There's ways to naturally preserve blood, and usually a noble will know how to do that if necessary, or at least somebody of their stature. There's ways to do it. It's just really, really... In a general sense, blood will only last an hour, but there is technology, storage devices that can keep blood fresh, specifically for vampires. It's not normally... worth it unless you are quite wealthy in order to preserve a lot of blood that way, but it is plausible. Understood. Okay. I apologize. Hermes
Okay,
is
so I
immune
understood
to
it correctly.
heat,
Okay.
not psyche. No.
Yeah, it's going to hurt.
I'll roll it quietly. Just so you know, this is proccing about once a minute, just so you know. I was about 7. Between 7 and 9 psyche damage each time.
Each time?
About
Fuck,
once a
I only
minute.
have a 5 defense.
Yeah, and that's the problem.
And now there's only one way I can heal. This sucks.
It's important to get those flowers. Especially
Understood.
with how both of our afflictions work. And again, Hermes, I'm so sorry.
He's just going to turn around and slowly start walking away.
She'll watch him walk off, and then she'll look over the side of the... She'll just look off in the distance.
All right. I'll meet you
And
guys
so how
back.
much total am I? How much total was I taking again?
We'll do that 3 times. So, 21 with 3 times your defense. So minus 15. So 6 damage.
6. Okay. SHP, correct?
All SHP, yeah.
Okay.
Meet you guys back.
Okay.
Those eyes.
Hello.
Oh
You
shit,
guys?
Ori's back. Scatter.
Hello.
Why does this keep
Hello?
happening? Hello? Hello? Hello?
I accidentally hit the wrong thing, and I joined the channel back when we weren't done.
Yeah, no, we heard you
Yeah, you-
scream and then disappear.
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, that's all we heard was
We gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go to work.
Okay.
Understood. And that'll be the end
I
of
leave
today's
any
session.
later.
Okay,
Yeah,
guys.
if I leave any
bye.
later, I'll be late.
Thank you for session.
Love you guys.
Session, guys. Love.
Love you.
I've got now that I got the ending song like in my head, Ori.
Oh.
Ding, 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 ding. The end card.
Oh
I
my
love
god,
that-
yeah.
I love that
no,
song.
that song is so fucking goes so hard. Speaking of ending
Which song?
songs, it's
Oh,
The
Stream.
song that I use for the end card for each session in the edits.
mhm.
I try not to watch those because I don't want spoilers for other people. I'm sorry.
No, sorry.
No, sorry.
I avoid the
Alright.
most. I avoid.
My
Uh,
memory's real fucking weird.
I use
Like
the
I
episodes
could.
to sleep.
I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead.
No, it's just I use the episodes to sleep, so I don't recall any of the information. I just have people talking in my ear.
So if I like watch them, I will remember specific things about people that I shouldn't know as a character, and it will be in my mind the entire time we're playing. And I'll be like, I don't want to say something to fuck this up.
But anything that you would be able to know and would be safe, you'll totally forget.
Yes, that,
Yeah,
that is how
I'm-
my memory fucking works.
I'm
God
that same
damn, I'm
way,
old.
dude. Dude, every fucking time, it's always just like, man, it would be really. This is like such useless information. I'll like remember it like down to the T, like down to the bit, and I'm like, huh. Glad I
It's just
recall
one-
that.
It's just one day I'm just sitting there like, wait, Sombers, aren't you really fucking old? And then Cobbs is like, you're not supposed to know that yet.
Oops. Is Rain under the
um,
weather? I can't tell if that's a pun.
It is.
No, do I sound like shit? I'm sorry.
Rain has officially fallen below the
You
weather
sound
line.
fine, Rain. Tell him to shut up.
Fine.
This was a fun.
Yeah, wait, sorry. I mean, freeze.
Freeze through stream.
I think today
You
was
well lost connection.
I think today was ultimately a very successful session. We had a lot of private conversations. You guys got to fly a skyboat. You guys did over 700 damage, and Surreal froze somebody, and somebody froze Surreal. I think that's all.
That
check
needs to be on a
boxes for
bingo card now.
success.
Somebody
I wanna-
freeze
Man, I'm
the
just-
freeze, man.
Man, I'm just missing one thing for the bingo. I need someone to spend hours.
Oh, that's
me a
a
minute.
tough one. Oh, never
I
mind.
know.
I just want to
Can
say,
I?
Ori, you had me genuinely fooled when you said that Gabe was falling from the ship.
See, I thought it was a joke, and then it kept going, and I was like, is it not a joke?
Be kind of funny. One of these days, we're just gonna
Gabe-
we're gonna be like joking around, and we're just gonna be like just dancing off of each other's feet. And you'd be like, yeah, this happens, then this happens. We're just improving with each other back and forth.
You know
and
what?
all of a
Fuck
sudden, it's
it.
just not a joke, and it just happened. We all forget that it was a joke.
You know what, Ori? Fuck it. Take one of my hours, add 50 minutes.
Whoa! Huge! Thank
The things we do for Bongo.
The
The things we do for Bongo.
Thank
So,
you so
I
much,
did-
Munchie.
I did make a post in the general chat.
I'll
Or
give you
in
the
one of the
flower.
chats.
Oh,
No,
Iowa.
fucking give me the bongo.
give me the fucking bongo.
So I'm curious about some things.
I think most of that discussion can happen off stream if needed.
Yeah, no, I was just bringing it to attention because Ori's got a lot of shit.
Oh yeah, I
no
need to
shit.
DM Nabs later.
I
You got
am.
a lot of shit going on.
I'm
It
excited.
can be
Alright,
a
Ori.
couple of...
Who you rating?
Who are we rating? That's a good question. I do want to say, for your guys's, for the sake of your guys' sanity, I want you guys to know, I think this might be a moment of reprieve for you guys. This might be a moment where you don't have to, you know, clutch to your pockets. All you have to do is just deal with standard racism, and otherwise it's pretty peachy.
Oh yeah, no, we're feeling so
Totally.
reprieved right now. All of us are so relaxed. The party is just having a wonderful, gorgeous, nice vacation right now.
Yeah, it's not like
see,
Hermes
no.
has a murderous aura around him at all times in the last 24 hours.
It's not.
See,
It's
this is
not
why
like
you guys.
it's not like a sir is refusing to sleep due to depression.
If you guys need Cora to force spa days upon ye.
We'd have to find her first.
Yeah.
Yes. It seems like the problems keep getting worse. This is unfortunate for you.
Hey, so yeah.
All I'm saying is that the Academy ain't as bad as Edson. That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay, good.
But look, we know how to handle racism. It's just violence.
It's called coup de grace.
The problem is a sir cannot commit violence. God damn it.
All of us can, on your behalf, and you can make us do it.
I wish for the
True.
day the Hollows can finally collapse and rest. I'm
By, like,
I'm
9. I
excited
can
to
get
see
this
that
still.
day. We know that that day will not last very long, but it will be a joyous day indeed.
Yep, we need our beach episode. Come on.
How free am I tomorrow? Rain, how free am I tomorrow?
I don't know.
Damn. There's no way for me to know then.
I'm free all day
Oh, yeah.
tomorrow.
Frost.
I'm also free.
I think just
Yes.
before and after stream, essentially. I might be doing something before or after, but at no specific time. Give me just a second, guys.
Okay.
How much tricky can Hermes have?
Currently 5.
Okay,
Oh, so we're mostly at
5.
5.
5. I believe Nat's at 5 as well, and Rain is at 4.
Yeah, we're all at 5. The only one that's higher than 5 is Maki.
I need 9 levels so I can get tenacious for Hermes.
I just need, well, 4 more levels and I can get tricky on everything.
This way
What a
Hermes can worry
coincidence.
about being invisible and then not worry about concentrating on a spell so he doesn't waste stamina.
What a coincidence. I just need 4 more levels as well.
I just need 4 more levels at 2 points
Also,
towards
wait.
display and strength, and I get tricky on everything.
What's up, Frost?
I was just thinking, this is the most I think Hermes has talked in any session.
You guys were gone for a while.
Yes.
Mhm.
And you were gone for a while at the beginning as well.
This was
I'm
the
sorry.
most silent session, and I was so sad.
We've had more silent sessions.
I meant this is the most where we have stayed in silence while everyone else is on a private call.
I don't know about everybody else, but
Oh well, seeing Surreal injured like that definitely woke up some stuff within Azur's already damaged mind.
And
Even if Surreal took it to offense that Azur kept staring.
I also need to express I am holding as true as I can to being mostly blue.
I don't know what Hermes is at this point because he's constantly changing now.
Azur is a regressed blue, which is not good.
No, it's not. And it's also a pain in the ass to spot.
Also, Rain, in case nobody's told you lately, you're doing a great job.
Fantastic.
Fantastic job.
Thanks.
So when are you going to play games with us, Rain?
Yeah, when?
Rain just leaves the call.
Rain just
He
abandons
just
us.
walked away from his computer.
Ori, I might need your help.
Okay. I'll be right back, chat.
Uh-oh.
Okay, Ash.
Ori has abandoned us once again.
It's okay.
Oh.
It happens.
Ashton is offering to give you their read on Ermis from watching all the episodes back.
Ooh.
It's like, give me like watching all the episodes back over, and I'll give you my read on Ermis.
Oh yeah, the fish is gonna have to talk a lot with the shark. If the shark wants them to actually sleep again.
Yeah, the shark will probably be doing a lot of listening and not a lot of talking for a good bit.
No, he needs to talk too, or else he won't talk.
Oh, I meant about himself.
Oh yeah, he has
Yeah,
to talk.
don't worry about the fish's feelings. The shark will talk all about himself.
No. Opposite.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, either way.
Well, unluckily for you, Maki, Azur is very curious on meeting Ren.
Yeah.
Orc therapist.
Yeah, there's shark therapist.
No, blues are just listeners.
What?
So blues are just good listeners.
Yeah.
Says the red guy.
Says the red guy.
Ah.
At least in my opinion.
Yes, I would agree personally. I am very excited for where this is going. You guys are getting into the fun stuff now, in my opinion.
At least we get to enjoy somewhere that isn't fucking hot.
True! You guys are gonna get water!
Oh, hey, Ori, that means 29 movement speed for you to deal with.
Fuck, I forgot to save my character sheet.
I saved
You
the
better-
table.
You better have.
Chat, this is my obligatory moment where I have to tell you to make sure that you check out the thing on Spotify. Your support is very appreciated.
Yep, my game crashed.
Aw. Make sure to
Yeah,
check
it
out the
kinda-
series on Spotify. Support it. It helps us a lot. And it lets us know that you like the series and stuff like that. There is going to be a big thing that has to do with Pius, and I'm going to do my best to announce it. I need
Okay,
to
bye.
get to working on it. Okay, bye. I need to get to working on it. And I have not been.
I
Right,
still
okay.
need assistance from a couple of individuals who have promised to help me. On a couple of things.
Oh, well.
I cannot be more discreet than this.
Until off stream.
No, I don't even believe I can be non-discreet off stream with this.
So far, episodes, not VODs. 20 episodes currently. There are only 12 on Spotify right now. But I think by next session we'll be close to caught up. I think it'll be 2 sessions. We'll be caught up before episode 22. By that time, Spotify will be all caught up.
Dang.
Dang, son.
So, I think I will just need.
Let's fucking go.
I realized something, Ori.
What's that?
When crafting with Tricky, right?
Yeah.
If I make something that has stacks of Tricky and Intellect, that's very weird because I'm building something that I don't know how to use.
Correct.
Rain is actually streaming now.
I'm making a puzzle I do not know the solution to, and then I hand it to Gabe like, hey, could you fix this for me? And then he knows how to use it.
And then Gabe's like, what? And then he's like, beep, boop, boop, boop. And then it's fixed, and you're like, what? How'd you... This is supposed to be impossible.
I made this thing with random colors on it, and Gabe's like, oh, a Rubik's Cube!
You're like,
Wait,
I've made something that's impossible to solve. I don't even know the solution. And Gabe's like, that's the solution. And Maki's like, fuck.
Insert
We need-
Thresher Shark picture.
We need to give Gabe a new addiction that isn't the peppermints now that we took them away from him.
I think I accidentally started the hype train for Rain already.
Lamau.
It's not. Let's be honest.
Good
It's not
luck.
Gabe's addiction. It's
Oh no,
Matt's.
it was Zero. Zero started it.
Chat. Make sure to copy that
No,
right
wait,
message.
Zero's
Post it
10,000
in.
points.
Post it in Rain's chat. Let them know who sent you. It seems like there's a hype train going on over there already, so join them for that. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Chat Choose It, which I'm very excited about because there's a very special thing that potentially could be for tomorrow. I love you guys. I will talk to you soon. I'll see you tomorrow.
Potentially.
Bye.
Bye, chat.